Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well. Welcome back to B3313 here on this Tuesday night. I hope you've had a great week so far. Hope all is going well. I noticed that as soon as I started stream, attempting to go to YouTube to then grab the link, this is how I normally do it. I grab my phone, open the app, grab the link for the stream, paste it in Discord. YouTube's not working at all on my phone. Super Tom Brother, if you're in the chat, you normally are the one who says YouTube's not working. Is it just me? Did YouTube realize I was about to go live and now all the servers are going down? We'll see how things go, I guess. YouTube. Toasters. But welcome everyone. Hopefully things will hang in there. Would it be a B3313 stream without a little bit of jank? Sometimes my fault. Normally my fault, but maybe also a bit on YouTube's end as well. Hiya, Raynok. Hope you're having a great night. Big Phil, we are. Here we go. Here we go. Super Mario Bro 12346. Hope you're having a good one. Real. Always nice to see you. Raynok, we're going to get 300 tonight. Now, there are some ambitious predictions. The poll is open, of course. I see 280 is currently leading with 50%. We will see how that goes. Tuxedo Worth arriving on time. Hope you're having a good one. Real thinks 369. I like how you didn't even stop at 269. We're gonna get 140 stars tonight, according to Real. The music is indeed from a Mario World ROM hack called Super Mario CD. Has some very, very good music. Chance, good evening all. Ready for more creepypasta and crazy levels. Glad to hear it. Hope you're going to enjoy the stream. We are, of course, dual streaming to Twitch, and also, is everything working okay? Hopefully it sounds and looks okay once we really get into it. There's no lag. I updated my laptop's video drivers, which I thought I had done not that long ago. It doesn't tell you how long it's been. So maybe that was the source of all of my weird streaming problems, or things could be worse than ever. It's we really don't know until we try it. And again, because I just did it a few hours ago, I didn't really have any time to do a test stream or anything like that. So cross your fingers, everyone, that nothing crashes. Although maybe now, again, the quality will be better. Dual streaming will work better. Who knows? But I just want to produce the best streams possible for all of you. So hopefully that's what we get here tonight. What do we got? Super Tom Brother. Did anyone else have YouTube crash? I called it. I called that you would say that, Super Tom Brother. Yes. For the very first time, my YouTube app is also not working at the same time that you're saying yours is not working. Big Phil agreeing that YouTube is definitely messed up. Just double checking that my microphone has been unmuted all this time so that you guys have actually been able to hear me. Looks like we're good. So yeah, it really is a big thing. So it's probably going to be I'm about to do the most epic Mario 64 moment you've ever seen. And then just the whole internet will go down or something. So you have me to blame for the fact that you cannot watch cat videos on YouTube after this. Hi, Lucky Bacon. Hope you're having a good one. Wheels. YouTube crashed even on PC? They waited just for 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, really. Oh boy. But yeah, Lucky Bacon, hello. Wheels, hello. Chance, YouTube's homepage isn't working for me, but the notification button works and the video is working. Okay. Maybe we'll I should do something so that it proves you're not just watching a static screen. We'll get to the game momentarily, because we probably should start sooner rather than later if YouTube is on the brink of a collapse here. But what else we got? Again, I appreciate you all so much joining here tonight, asking questions and chatting it up before we even really get beginning. Hi, Fennec. Hope you're having a good one. And yes, Wheels, hello. How many stars do we have right now? 231, I believe, was the last count. So that's why the options are 250, 60, 70, and 80. We're not live on Twitch, Fennec. We should be. It should be. So if it's not, then that's a problem. If I grab the old phone over here and I check Twitch, actually, I guess I'm not, am I not live on, that doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it be live on Twitch? I clicked the go live on Twitch button. I do indeed see that there are no chats on the Twitch side. Is it just going to be one of those nights where nothing works properly? It seems like that might kind of be the case. I'll try one thing to see if I can get it to work on Twitch. 1 second, please. Instead, since I changed a couple things, maybe I need to do this. And then save that. And now I'm going to start the Twitch side again, and tell me if you see anything over there. It might have been because I was messing around with some settings earlier. And like the YouTube side is cool with it, but the Twitch side isn't for whatever reason, which is kind of silly. So this will be a good opportunity to see if everyone's happy, which it already sounds like YouTube's kind of breaking. Thank you all though for your patience. Sounds like it's already going to be a pretty weird night, but that's just kind of par for the course with B3313. Hi Fennec, over on the Twitch side. Is it live now? Is Twitch live now? Lucky Bacon on YouTube side. I was having too much fun making the Pills and Dr. Mario drop to the beat of the songs, and nearly forgot to join the stream. Yeah, you shared like a really cool Dr. Mario video in the chat in the Discord server recently. Thank you for that. Oh, looks like we are indeed live on Twitch. So if you guys see any quality issues on either side, please let me know. Hopefully it's all good, especially now with the driver updates. But all right, let's stop the background music. Thank you for pointing out that Twitch was not working properly. Again, just related to some updates that I did earlier today. And I'll definitely be doing some testing to see if maybe with these updates I can dual stream the Saturday streams. Thanks to everyone who joined on Saturday when we unboxed the Virtual Boy. That was super fun. And again, I hope you're looking forward to this stream and all future ones too. But okay, everyone, let's navigate properly to the proper folder here and play some B3313. And I might need to turn the volume down, as I always need to, because it's like the last thing on my mind. That should do the trick. Save data is still there. Again, the kind of scariest moment of the night is you just never know if that next time you turn the game on, it's going to be there or not. So really replicating those fears we had as children. Turn on Donkey Kong Country 2, save data gone. Turn on Mario 64, save data gone. Turn on Paper Mario, that's a bad one to lose your save data. RPGs, it doesn't get much worse than losing your progress in an RPG. This is always a good start chance. Yeah, now that we've, confirmed that the save data is still intact. Lucky Bacon over on Twitch. Hello. I like that Twitch points out when it's like a first-time chatter. Like, I can usually pick up on that anyway, but like it really puts like a massive box around your message. Like, make sure you're noticing this person. And indeed, welcome, Lucky Bacon over on the Twitch side. Again, let me know of any frame drops, quality issues, sound issues, anything of that sort on whatever side you're watching on. So last time we dove into the purple zone here, literally in the sense that we went down into that water and found like a weird airship level. Regrettably, we had to end last stream at 231 stars, which is like not ideal. I smacked off the ceiling there. And I blame that in part to that weird airship level that we got like 1 star from, because that was kind of like, we shouldn't have been there. So that's where the extra 1 came from. But we were working on this room, and I believe we were just about to head into good old door number 4 here. You may or may not remember this, but oh boy, what a way to start the stream. Voted 270 Fennec. So yeah, on the YouTube side, we got a poll going for how many stars people think we're going to end with. 270 is now in the lead at 50%. But okay, what a way to kind of readjust to the Mario 64 here. This is a classic level, one where there are silver stars to collect, where there are red coins to collect. There is not like a flat platform in sight. Everything has a bit of an angle to it, which makes the platforming really kind of annoying at times, not to mention some of the enemies, which can kind of get up in your face. And I never got negative lives. Ooh. That is a thing. I kind of forgot. We will try right off the bat here to see if I can play Mario a little bit without the extra assistance. But at some point we should probably underflow. Look at the silver coin that just came out of that box, everyone. Nothing is safe. Oh no. Oh no. As we get more stars, the game is becoming more and more devious here. Wheels voted 260, but deep down you expect more. I appreciate that. I don't judge. Like, if you vote a certain number, anything can happen. We could get like a massive hub world of like a bunch of really easy levels. Oh, and I'm getting my health back again too. Like, there's just no rhyme or reason, it seems, for when that happens or not. Maybe we were in like a star total where it didn't happen, and now we're back to a star total where like it does happen. Again, we don't question the inner workings of B3313. We just kind of sit back and enjoy the ride. But yeah, like there's no real rhyme or reason to how many stars we get per stream. It really comes down to just luck, and if we end up at this one's a red coin, at a hub that has good stars per hour, or if we're kind of just stuck in no man's land. The poison coin Fennec. Like, we assume that all silver coins do the same. Based on past experiences, touching one of them made the game crash. And again, to think that, any question mark block now could have one in it is kind of scary. Silver coin does something bad, Tuxedo Worth. Indeed. Indeed it does. Silver coins are crash, blue grabber of soft locks, and yellow switch of chaos. These must be avoided. Yeah, everything. It's like, I'm just afraid to touch anything in this game, essentially. Pause menu does not tell you how many silver stars you're at. Thought there was one over here. So that's 3. Does anybody remember where the rest of them are? Now, I thought I was going to make that jump, like, with ease. But the game disagrees, and now we are dead. In the old fog down here. Like, you almost wish it was just quicksand or something, because then it would be over with quicker. Instead, you gotta, like, there's this little bit of hope that you can get back out, but it's not gonna happen. Again, this is a real fun one to start off with. To start off the stream with, but I am determined to give you a somewhat professional performance here. Let's pick up the pace a little. Like, we know that the first one's here. We don't need to get all the red coins yet. Or was it easier to start the red coins? I forget what I started with last time we did it. And look at that. See, that's what we're talking about. Like, meanies like that. Oh, and I died, even though I got out of the fog. I cheated you out of grabbing that ledge. Yeah, so, again, the fact that pretty much every platform in this level is on some sort of angle, it really adds to just the fun that you have in the old swamp bog here. But again, I'm determined that's the first half hour of the stream will not be this one single level. I say as I do something silly like that. Did I get some health back from getting a silver star? I've never really thought about it. I don't recall that being a thing. Oh, is there a silver star in here too that I missed last time? Well, things end up working out in the end, I guess. So that's number 2. Number 3, I think, was down here somewhere. And then number 4 was up on like a log. So, okay. So in the end, we would have had to come back and do all those shenanigans anyway, so we'll take it. Ugh. Game over coming, says Chance. No, don't say that. So we'll just have a silver coin in it again. If I crash here, then it won't look so bad as if, I got a game over. Like, see, it's completely random where silver coins show up, which is kind of freaky. Alright, give me a second to get out of this kind of awkward spot here. Like, it's such a weird place to be. Super Tom Brother, don't forget to get negative lives. Definitely. If we game over, that's like the first thing we'll do. So what's like the best way to get out of this weird spot then? I usually kind of just do like a weird wall jump. And like, it kind of works, but it feels really bad. And like, he doesn't always want to grab the old slant there. Again, great one to kind of wet our feet here on this B3313 Tuesday. Okay, perfect. And up here, stay away from the Goomba stack. I mean, it's not really hurting us. So there's one over there that you can like not see. Is the draw distance that bad? Like, there it is. Where's the last one? Alright, that time we made it. Climb up here. And if we're lucky, it'll just be like at the top. But I feel like we're not that lucky. There's a red coin over there. The red coins have really good draw distance. It might be on that grass over there. There was a way I had to do like a really good triple jump, I think, to that red coin platform. But I'm not looking for red coins. I'm looking for silver stars, of which there is another one over here. And that spawns it at the top of, Mount Splashmore over there. So we got to go through all of that again. Oh, like, there's no way. There's no way I'm going up there. Okay, it's fine. We'll take that. And then do I got to go through all of that again to get back on top of the structure? But you see how this level's so annoying? It's like everything is just like a weird slant. No, I can get over to that much easier by doing a triple jump from here. Okay. That should be one down. And I think the only other one is the red coin one. So that could have been worse. Okay, Mario, you can do it. You can grab the wall. I know you can. So remember, there's a red coin there. Okay. One down. And that's 232. But so far, it looks like things are running pretty well, so, that's awesome. That's updating the computer's drivers may actually have been a good solution for some of the problems here. You always gotta worry about updates. Like, there's not really a world, unfortunately, in which, like, every update is undeniably good. In my last computer, it just one day started, like, crashing for no reason. Within 5 to 10 minutes of turning it on, you'd get a crash. And there was like really no rhyme or reason to it, and no reason why suddenly, compared to the night before, they would have started doing that, with the exception that there was an update the last time I turned it off, like a Windows update. And it's like, well, I mean, like that's the only thing I thought it could have been. So I ended up going onto a computer tech help message board. Remember message boards? Let me see. Can we get out of here? Maybe not. Oh! Can I get some health back before I'm annihilated? And I actually learned how to roll back a Windows update. And just like that, the crashing stopped. So like, it was undeniably a Windows update that caused my computer to like just destroy itself. So unfortunately, you do have to worry about updating things sometimes. But thankfully, this one seems to actually have been a good update. So we'll take it. Okay, that's 3. Remember message boards? Yeah, AOL dial-up, exactly. AOL Instant Messenger, MSN Messenger, Yahoo Messenger. Those are the days, right? What do we got? 3? That sounds about right. Man, the enemies in this level do not hold back, though. Okay, so that's 3. I think 4's to the left here. I think we're on the right track. If I dig back into my mind from last time, this feels about right. I don't need to go over there this time, but I do need to go to the center, where we should find coin number 5. I don't know why he lets go sometimes. I thought maybe I'd figure it out, but no. Okay, so this is number 5. Number 6, I think I once again want to do a propeller. Oh, but there's like, both corners have one. I think I can get to both of them with a propeller jump. Like, once I go over here, it's going to expect me to do some jumps off of, like, weird floating blocks, but I'd rather not if I didn't have to. Oh, no, okay. But, like, you see what I'm saying? And where's the last one? Well, that's a question I don't exactly have the answer to at this time, because we're only at 6. That one. I think, pretty sure we went down there, and I got that one. The one that's behind there. Is there one over here? This is where the red coin star is going to spawn, on that platform, I believe. AOL back then is how the internet should have been, stayed all these years, except for today's better connection. Yeah, I love just the... the old internet style. It's so good. Wait, where am I going? I thought that's the direction that the red coin was in. That almost pushed me back! Into the juice! Okay. We almost got juiced. Please do not destroy me. I think I was going to do my triple jump the wrong way, or maybe not. Like, I'm going over there. We got all of our health back. That's what's important. Can I long jump here? I always do a triple jump, but no, long jump seems to work just fine. Okay, we're not out yet. Yellow Goombas remind you of Mario 3. Yeah, wasn't that funny? How they were in Mario 3. So we're going this way. Does this work? Like, I feel like this is what I did last time. And it just ever so barely works. But that's only 7. Okay, we are safe here. Where is number 8? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. How do I safely get down from here? Can I, like, jump on you and get up there? I don't think that's enough height. So one more time to the top of the mountain. Honestly, still better than Tall Mountain. There are a lot of B3313 levels inspired by Tall Mountain. And I feel like we haven't done hardly any of them, so expect lots of Tall Mountain in our future. The problem is they are like the longest level. Can I defeat you before you cause a disaster while I'm climbing up this wall? I guess not. Like, they are such long levels, and then you end up getting like 2 stars out of them, which is really annoying. Can I just fall straight down? I didn't really consider to look. Okay, hopefully we land somewhere decent, and if we do, we win. I don't know if that gave any health back or not. Okay. Just don't fall. Goomba stack, go away. Please go away. And that's the swamp, everybody! Whoa, okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Hopefully, YouTube did not die and all of that was properly recorded. Look at the lag, though. If you see, like, 2 frames per second now, that's not my fault. That is just the N64 attempting to handle all this incredible Marioing. And then you get that. Okay, so now it's time to explore this number 1 thing, which I'm assuming we can go through if we have the Vanish Cap. Which last time we experienced this area, we didn't have. But, like, which room is it in? I think it's the number 3 room? Oh, no, I don't want to play as Luigi. No, give me Mario back. What? What? I don't know. We experienced, like, the Luigi Zone last time, and a little bit of the Luigi Zone is fine. But I certainly did not ask in this case to be changed the Luigi. All right, Luigi. It's time for the spooky wall. Whoa, right back to the... I mean, actually, I guess we had 0 lives. Well, at least it didn't delete the save data. I would have laughed so hard if we lost the data and I had to go, like, back up and then replay the swamp again. I think I can switch back to Mario now, at least. Well, that's why it tells you not to go through that door, everybody. Green Mario it is, or not. That was a bit of an experience. Wow. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. You know, you gotta get the creepy stuff in there. I find... Oh, not this again. It's pretty common that we'll get, like, a creepy thing or two at the beginning of the stream. Then usually it kind of mellows out. What happened, Rainoc? We got attacked by the spooky ghost of Luigi there. Remember when YouTube made it easier to sort your playlists? Remember video responses and all that stuff? Those were funny days. So where else do I want to go? Let's go back to the purple zone then, and see where some of those areas lead. So let's go in here. Let's go up here. Go back to here for a second. And then the purple zone on the left. I love how we are definitely starting to figure out where things lead. Like, I think back a lot to the first days of playing B3313, and it was just like all lost all the time. But we're really kind of getting the map down. And it helps by kind of taking things one area at a time, which is pretty cool. So over here, we did this level. That was like lethal lava land mixed with water, which was really nice. It was much more peaceful than you might expect. And then that weird airship was to the right here. Remember how easily we beat that? Let's just kind of check the rest of it, and then we'll have an idea of if we ever need to play it again. Like, I don't think we ever did what was down that spooky shaft over there. So here's the airship. Remember, you can only go left and right, because that means I can like actually go off the edge. Okay, no, there is actually a wall. So I was able to cheese it by going up above, which was pretty neat. But let's take the lower path and see if there's anything down here, because if not, that means then we can kind of just, you know, mark it off of our list. I love this concept though. Like, this is really cool. I could play a whole side-scroller like this. It's actually pretty nice though that we were able to cheese it, because it looks like this might be kind of tough. The problem is just that the draw distance is really bad. It's like if you tried to play Mario 3 or something, you know, looking at it through a toilet paper tube. Maybe we can just find a safe spot for a second and heal, or this might actually be the end. Alright, so it looks like we didn't actually miss anything. Can I go off the right side here? No, I cannot. Alright, that was the airship, everybody. Starting at one hub and going to the next section helps figuring out where you are going. Absolutely, Chance. Absolutely. Love the Luigi, but he looks like Green Mario in this hack. So don't forget that with the Giga Leak a little while back. We finally got like official Luigi. Oh no, come on. That should have taken you like right into that thing. We actually got official Luigi Mario 64 graphics, which is pretty cool. And like they look similar to the fan-made ones. But it was pretty neat to, you know, finally be able to get that. And I think that when you leave this level, it takes you to somewhere that's like not all that great. It takes you to the sunset area here. This is fine, because somewhere I've been wanting to check out is actually the showers. Let's go get the showers all wrapped up. If we haven't wrapped them up already, because we did like one level, not this one, in the showers. But I'm not sure if there were any more. Some places only have like one level, apparently. You know, it's possible we're missing something, but like we experienced the library last time, and in there was only seemingly one level. But libraries are very spooky, right? It's definitely possible we missed something in there somewhere. We still have so many places to explore though. Am I forgetting like a door? Maybe like you know, where I should go here? No, not this one. But like, you know, we have about half the stars now, and there's still no shortage of places to check out. It's not like I'm getting worried that we won't find any more stars at some point. We have a lot of places that have not been thoroughly traversed. Toad did not wax the floor. Bowser had no sliding. It's true. Should have waxed that room and we would have been done in a little bit quicker. A long time ago, before they changed this to the slow dragon crap, makes sorting videos in order you want very difficult. Yeah, or how about things like, I miss when you'd search Google Images or something, and then you could just like select what page you wanted to go to, instead of just having to scroll down and down and down and, you know, until you finally found what you wanted. Maybe you just want to skip way ahead to like page 20 or something, you could do that. But so many websites now, with the way they work, you know, you just kind of got to keep scrolling down and there's no way to ever skip, which is annoying. So this is the level in the showers I believe we did. This is like a Bob-omb Battlefield ripoff. So is there anything else to do in here, is the question. So I just checked this. Might as well check it again. Like, is that the only level in the showers? As if it is, then we can kind of mark it off. We should probably talk to all of them just in case. Well, that guy is not so impressed. Again, I kind of feel obligated to check every wall, even if it looks solid, because Mario 64 has taught us that nothing is outside the realm of possibility here. But it doesn't seem like there's anything over here, surprisingly. We should look up. You always got to remember to check the ceiling, too. There can be, like, secret crevices anywhere. But maybe that's it. Maybe we are actually done the showers then. So in the Discord server, I have a channel, which I use to keep a list of, like, all the areas we've uncovered, and if we need to go back to them or not. And the yellow dot means that, like, we've started it, but there still might be more to go back and do. Green means, I think, as far as we know, you know, we've wrapped everything up, and red means like you've stepped foot in here once, but you have not really done anything of it. So if we've done all the pictures in here then, I can mark the showers to green. I figured there would be more than one. But like I said, you know, sometimes that's all there is. So that looks like how it's going to be. And like, is there really no other exit from here? There are ways that you can end up in the showers from like other places. But I guess really, once you're in the showers, there's only one door to get out. Which seems wrong, but I guess that's how it is. I'm just kind of doing circles now because it all kind of looks the same. All right, everyone, that was the showers. Hope you all got squeaky clean. Let's get the heck out of here. Actually, one thing we should always check is in the water. Okay, not seemingly anything down there. All right, let's go. Parallel lobby is very unsettling. No, there's definitely a lot of unsettling places in B3313. Is there a day you start playlists? Yeah, playlists, I don't know. Sometimes the way they work is rather annoying. So where do we want to go now? Let us go through here. Where does this lead again? That brings us here. This room is the one where I always fall into the floor. Yes, you guys know where this one is. Where do all these doors lead? This one I think leads to like those freaky rooms. Maybe not what I was thinking. Kind of like a weird backyard here. We haven't been into a backyard in a long time. We used to spend a lot of time in the castle's backyards. But it's actually been quite a while since we've been out into something like this. We get a choice of two doors. We could do the lower door, or the upper door, or this spooky door. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. We've seen a place like this a few times. Well, there's no going back, so let's go this way. Yes. And is this one of those walls that you can go over? Again, sometimes there's walls in the backyard that have stuff on the other sides, but this is actually like a really tall wall. I doubt we're going to be getting to the other side of that. Let's hit this just for good measure. There was absolutely nothing inside. And then I always notice this on the ground, reminding us of in Mario 64 DS, how there kind of is a level in the backyard there. But alright, let's run down here. I think this just takes us to like the red lobby. Something like that. Let's press on. But like I said, lots of places still to explore, so I'm certainly not like worried about running out. That brings us here. And I think if we go through here... And if we go through here, there was like a mirror here that we could go through. And the vanish cap block for that is here? Okay. Like, there's like so many doors we can go in. Oh, and then it brings us back here. Alright, alright, alright. So let's then go back to the purple zone. I think that's where we started. That's where we can kind of branch off from a little bit. We did a whole bunch of nothing there as we went to the airship and got nothing. We went to the showers and got nothing, but that's just how it'd be in B3313 sometimes. Until we find the next hub with like a bunch of levels to play. And then progress will skyrocket. But so far only 2 stars in about half an hour. So not our best night, but like I said, give it a moment and we'll be there. Everything is just too advanced on the website, in my opinion. Well, that's the thing, right? Like I was talking about how there was nothing wrong with Hotmail back in the day. It was small, compact, got the job done. Sending emails and receiving emails. Now it takes like 4 minutes to load your online inbox because of all the junk that has to load along with it. Alright, I don't think we've ever been in here before. I see once again another spooky do not enter door, which like... I mean, it says that, but I kind of have to try. There's a gigantic red star above that door. There is also... Is this like a level I could enter? It is. The red star door is very appealing, though. Let's start with the basics, though. Oh, every time. But I'm kind of wondering, did I beat these guys in this version of the playthrough? Or was that in the last playthrough? Because that is something that has actually been crossing my mind a bit these last few days. I think about B3313. in the off time, I can promise you. And I was trying to go back to the old footage to find out if it was our original campaign in which we beat the giant fly guy, or if it was our current one. So I think the best thing we can do to clear all that up is just beat him one more time and see what we get. And then the last guy gets really big, and he was kind of a pain to land on, I remember. But give me a second here. Let him come on down, and we'll crush him. YouTube recommendations is died. Hi, Griff Blast! So yeah, I started streaming, and then YouTube exploded, which, I mean, I would say I was surprised and shocked and appalled, but honestly, it's a typical Tuesday, I feel. YouTube or some kind of crazy shenanigan happen when we go live here. But, you know, the fact that so many people are still finding their way to the stream and seem to be able to watch and are hopefully having a good time, that makes me happy. So hope you're all having a great Tuesday evening, everyone. As we fight giant shy guy, fly guy here. Again, it's a really easy boss battle until you get to this part. And it's like, are you ever going to come down so I can smash you? Because that would be much appreciated. Because you can't really go up to get him. Unless like I could do it from here, but... Can you do that again? And I will not mess it up this time. Or not. Now we just get to kind of watch his flight demonstration for a couple of minutes. If I do that again, and I do like that? No? This guy has some wonky hit detection, I think is the moral of the story. Maybe I'm not supposed to ground pound. Maybe it was like I was supposed to punch him or something. Like a good old jump kick, maybe? Like getting anywhere near him is like you're going to experience pain. Well, a normal jump didn't do it. What did you say, Super Tom, brother? Remember, we're live on YouTube tonight as well. And it seems like both streams are working pretty well, so that's awesome. So watch on whichever you prefer. Okay, come on. Come on, fly guy. You can do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now something is wrong then. Okay, maybe it was a punch to the face. Any other boss, you'd think, okay, I'm gonna ground pound this guy on the head. But not fly guy. He chooses to be different. Also, I did once again. Oh, there you go. Forget to negativize our lives. So hopefully in the future we can do that. And there he goes. And that spawns us back here, which is like not anywhere near where we died, which is interesting. So let's turn our lives into the negative now. This is a great opportunity for that. I like how the game just spiked up to like 3,000 frames per second there for a second. After it was chugging so hard. I'm looking for the one that has a 2 on the door above Mario's head. It might have said 2 before and I thought it was a 3. There we go. So if we do that, run through here. Run through here. Did I not say Twitch? Did I say something else? Uh-oh. And let's go through here. And now we're at negative lives. And then we can do this to go through here. It feels like entering like the Konami code just to get around. And now the one with the 3, we can go back into the purple zone again to fight the fly guy. And I guess this time now we know not to ground pound him. Instead, we need to deliver our fist into his face. That just be how it is. So down here. It's annoying though that like you don't spawn directly outside of the fight. For some reason it puts you in a completely different lobby, but thankfully with our understanding of how the map works, it's not too hard to get back to where we were. Nothing like when we had the yellow switch pressed and every time we left a level, it would spawn us like 1,010,000 miles away. But okay, back to here. And let's try that boss one more time. Again, I was hoping to find in the footage if we had beaten him in this playthrough or the other one. But just to confirm, we'll do this again. Like the first part's not hard. They even give you the heart should you need it. And like you don't have infinite health. Or the refilling health as we've become so accustomed to. Like, it's so easy to get back into the mindset again. It's like, oh, I can take as many hits as I want because the health will just come back. Where for a while there, we really were playing, you know, on the edge. Much more dangerously than normal. So, okay, you can get over here. And then, is that the one that's going to turn big? No, he's still spitting fire, which means there must be still one more somewhere. Alright, now he's big. And so, he can stay up there. If you really do just have to punch him, I can do like a double jump and then a kick. Or something like that. Okay, so not as bad as it seemed. You just need to make sure you have the height first. Alright, come this way. Look at the fire he's spitting. I don't remember that. Next he's going to be throwing silver coins at us or something. So we should probably just hurry and get this done. There you go. And did we get it? Oh, okay. All of that was for nothing, but hopefully we had a little bit of fun in the process. Because yeah, that boss was not in my notes because I didn't even really remember where we had access to that boss from. So with that done, now we can actually explore the doors that are beyond him. Now, am I going the right way here? Alright, you know what? We got this hallway kind of falling apart here. This is kind of interesting. Why do we get down the spooky hallway? Hello, Margulon217. YouTube is down worldwide. B3313 crashed YouTube, everybody. That music is freaky. Like, I can't believe it's working just fine until 8 p.m. on Tuesday, and it just implodes. What are the chances? Was that a different boss? No, so we'd done that boss. I thought maybe it was like the other playthrough. We did it, but unfortunately, it seems like it was that one. So this, I think, leads to like that second floor room. Yes, yes, I'm remembering. Yes. And then there's like the clock here. Yes, and there's a cloud level here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So that's how that loop connects then. Okay. And where did the pipe lead? That's just to the left of in here? It leads to here. And this is like, this area is unfinished, I think it says. You have reached an incomplete area. Turn off your system now. But obviously we're not going to do that. We can go up the stairs here. Or could we have done something with this block? This is not something that you can push. Or punch. But you're watching from YouTube. Yeah, it's like if you try to go to like the main pages and stuff, some funky things kind of happen. Down here, if we had the vanished cat, maybe. In here, hopefully there's no silver coins. And then into here. Where does this connect to? A hallway that looks like this. Oh yeah, and then I burned my butt on the stove. And we never really got to experience this place. I'm like, I wonder if the stove hurts you like Banjo-Kazooie. And then he found out. So there's the kitchen. And in here is the podium for giving speeches or something. Remember, looking at the ceiling can be dangerous. You may find a soft lock or a crash. Does standing on top of this and looking at the ceiling do anything? Not on that side. Not on that side. And in this room, we got just a big old empty room, although the floor kind of looks like a keyhole. And I should be jumping at the walls just in case. Finding the lunchroom level or something like that. Over here, we got the piano. What's everyone's opinion of, like, you know, the piano at the train station, piano in the middle of some public space for people to play? That's usually pretty cool. Okay, we got a pipe in this room. This is the pipe room, it would seem. And then in this room, We get a bookcase, which is a little suspicious. Last time, in the last part, I said there are no bookcases in Super Mario 64. I meant, like, not in the castle. But of course, like, Boo's haunt has a few of them around. Alright, so that pipe is very suspicious. What about in the old lobby over here? What's this room all about? We got a toad? It's pretty peaceful up here. Where is up here? Where am I? You get this. What? Find the core? It's like a little mini toad statue. We've seen a lot of these around. This one's very small. Can I, like, go over this wall? Can I press B on this? I don't think you can, like, leave this area. So the spooky find the core text is just for the sake of being spooky, I guess? Anything if we look around this room? 1 second, please. Thank you all for keeping Mario company there for a second. Well, I did something there. Do I have any musical talents? Not beyond, like, the miracle piano on the NES. Although I always have wanted to learn more of, like, playing the piano, so it's great that my favorite console has a tool for that. I'd love to kind of dive into it even more. But, yeah, beyond that, musical talents, not quite, but I do definitely appreciate those who do have them. I think that's pretty awesome. So, do I want to jump off this edge? Like, I feel like I really kind of want to go down there and see what happens, but I also kind of want to enter the pipe. So we'll probably enter the pipe this time. You'd like to be fast asleep like Mario here. No input for 3 seconds and already asleep? Wouldn't that be good? Nothing worse than tossing and turning. You love Beta Mario's voice? Isn't it weird? Alright, pipe time. And that leads us to here. This is the basement, right? But, like, where in the basement? Can I go through this? No, not even with the vanish cap? That's surprising. I'm gonna go back inside the cage and get the vanish cap again. But I think we've probably been down this hallway, but from, like, the other side or something. That doesn't even work. I guess we are going through this door. The only other choice. Have we been in here? I think we probably have. We'll definitely double check it, though, because, like, it's a good opportunity to, with the vanish cap being right there. Yeah, and then this is that tiny, huge island with the warp to that weird version of the castle. Okay. I'm seeing what's going on here. So someplace we should probably check. Let's go back to the entrance to the castle, since that's kind of where that led us to anyway. We are really kind of making some good headway around the castle here. Let's go down here. And which of these takes us to the basement of the castle? I think this one. The other basement. Alright, in here. So then we go through here, and there's an area which is kind of scary for reasons you may know, but that we haven't actually really explored all that much. So I think that would be our next target of investigation. So normally we go through here, and this will lead us to the red lobby. Going back will hopefully take us to the same place. Where do these two lead? This is a picture. Okay, so if this is like just a level... Alexander, thank you! Hope you're having a great day. Is this a level? And have we done it? I don't think so. This is kind of scary. I like the music though. That's pretty neat. Okay, can't go off the edge. YouTube is fixed now! Heck yeah! It's good to hear. I'm gonna appreciate that all of you found your way to the stream, even with YouTube crumbling at the seams there. Oh. Hello, Ariana Ray. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching and chatting in the chat. Hope you're having a good one and you enjoy the stream. Okay, we got red coins to collect. So let's do that. This is a really interesting level. This is like a snow level, but like it doesn't look like your typical snow level. But it wouldn't be a snow level without like a big old mountain in the middle for you to climb to the top of. That element has stayed consistent. And here we are kind of climbing our way up. A lot of Mario 64 levels have mountains in the middle. I mean, 3D gaming was super new, right? So that was kind of the, you know, level design philosophy of mini Mario 64 stages. Big old structure in the middle and like stuff surrounding it. Couldn't even see that there was a ledge there. It's kind of weird. So is this something... Yeah, actually we might have seen this before, but I don't remember the color palette looking like this. Maybe it's like a random chance that it looks like this or something. Like there's a star there, but is it going to be inside ice? Yes. So we should be shooting at that out of the cannon. Because yeah, you might remember that from a while back. And we never knew how to break that ice, but now we do. With our newfound knowledge. I think you've heard of B3313. I think it's one of those weird creepy pastas from the early 2000s where it was like when Lost Beyond in Minecraft or some game like 60 has. Yeah, so it's definitely, you know, inspired by every copy of Mario 64 is personalized, along with some beta elements and just a whole bunch of other creepy things. We've had a few scary moments tonight already, but surrounding all that is also a really fun Mario 64 platformer. It's just like, you know, you get a little bit of everything. It's like a nice sampler pack. So I don't complain too much about all that. And I'm glad to see that so many people have been enjoying it because I've really been having a great time playing it. Okay, there are still some red coins up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not going to push it because we know what happens when we do. That's number 7. And fingers crossed that number 8 will be waiting for us at the top here. I'm curious if when we re-enter the level, if the graphics will be different. It's like the graphics and music will not be the same. Or maybe we've just reached the point in the game where everything is kind of like creepy all the time. Oh, there's the last red coin. And there's the star. Spooky music for the star appearing as well. So let's head back in. My bet is that it's normal now. Maybe it has to do with like which side of the picture you jump into or something. I would assume that this is the same level we just did. Like, I don't think I should have to collect the red coins again, right? Just kind of 2 different sound fonts and 2 different sets of graphics for what's ultimately the same level. Which version did you like more? Did you like the creepy dark version? Or are you a bigger fan of this version? So yeah, that's why at first I'm like, I kind of think this is familiar, but visually it did not ring a bell. But then here we are, and yeah, clearly it's a little different than what it looked like before. So with that, I think there's probably one more star at the very top, plus the cannon one, so let's go do that. That was an awesome Star Spawn soundbite, wasn't that cool? When I come back into the level again, let's pay attention to where we enter the picture from, and maybe we can get the spooky version again. Oh, there's a star over there too, so we might have a couple more stars actually after this one. Oh my gosh. I should have held down, I guess, when we shot out of that. Well, I could get that one. I could try this one more time. You like the music corruption version? That was cool. That was really cool, I will admit. So I'm gonna hold like up this time to point down. But just as we saw in the last part, these blocks always have like a really specific spot that they want you to hit them. Maybe it's like the top. You gotta aim for like the top of it. There it is. And that's a star we've never collected before. Taking us up to 235. So we have another one on a floating island, and we have another one, I think, at the very top of the mountain. I haven't explored around the bottom of the mountain too much. I don't know if there is anything around the bottom of the mountain, though. Can I go along top of the hills up here? Is there anything up here? Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to where I jumped into the picture from. That's the exact thing I said I was going to do. I didn't do. Levels keep getting more creative and weird. It's like the Salvador Dali Mario game. Yeah, you can't expect anything. You can't go into any level, any part of the game, and think you've got it all figured out, because then that's when it will throw a curveball at you. And you won't know what to do. But like down there, I don't see anything. Just kind of a big old empty area. Which, I mean, that is totally part of the Mario 64 experience as well. Those big open spaces where like it feels like there should be something. And then it's just nothing. This hack definitely captured that properly. But okay, let's go over here and get into the cannon one more time. And again, there's a floating island over there, which looks like it has a star on it. I don't think any of the other floating islands have anything else. So I think there's this star and then one more at the top. So see, like, this is a really nice level. You know, it's a kind of Christmassy themed level. Well, it feels like Christmas when you're playing it because there's just so many stars. I clipped right through that thing. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try that again. There you go. So that first time I jumped into the painting, I think it was like this little corner down here or something. Will this cause the corruption version? No. It's also possible it's just like a random chance. So there you go. We have to experience the random chance. So I don't think... Oh, I always fall for the fake coin. It's like the last thing on my mind. I don't know. Oh, shoot. It's my last life. So no experimenting. Wait. Oh, no. We had negative. And I accidentally unnegatived ourselves, which is fine. Because we're not that far from a place where we can get back into negative. But it's a habit when you're playing a Mario game. You want to collect as many coins as possible. And yet in B3313, once you've sent your lives down below 0, it's like you actually don't want to do that. 5 stars per hour? That's not bad, says Raynok. Oh, ideally. Wow, has it really already been an hour? Time flies when you're having fun. But no, don't worry. We're going to... bump it up. Beep it up. Bump it up a little further than that. In fact, we're taking the detour, everyone. We're taking the shortcut. Let us never speak of the shortcut again. If we wait, he may eventually save himself. 0 lives is bad. We need negative powers. Exactly. All right. So, you know, that went so poorly that I think we'll try it again. Okay, I give up. I give up. No shortcut. No shortcut. We could have had 300 stars by now. Any other slope in the game? The infamous backwards blong jump? Okay, around this way. In fact, I could probably use the cannon to get up there even quicker. So let's do that. Cool that we got to experience that corruption version, though. Again, you never know if it is like where you jump into the picture or if there is that random chance. I would assume, though, climbing up this tower probably gives us the 4th star of the level, and I would assume that's probably all of them. Thank you so much, Fennec, for dealing with that. Let's see. Some not so difficult platforming compared to what we're used to at this point. I mean, I say that, and then suddenly it gets like super high up there. How do we want to do this? A side jump? Ooh, ever so barely. They are getting like further and further apart. I don't like this. But we're managing. And there's another one. All right, 237. And is that everything for that level? This room has like hallways on the side here. Like Tiny Huge Island has. But are these actually going to do anything? No, they are just for show. Because why not, right? Why not add to the creepiness? And also, I see in the ceiling there, we got a little bit of an opening. Not so much from that angle, but from like that angle up there, you can kind of see it. Maybe at some point we fall down from up there, or it could just be for show. You never really know. Okay, and then we're back here. So let's go down this way. And what do we have here? Are any of these pictures we can enter with? There's the Truman Show staircase. Here's another ice level, which does not work. So we got Truman Show, and we get a big old dead end over here. Nothing inside this wall doll. Okay. Rare B3313 time when you're only given like one path. When there's actually like not a split path for once. Feels kind of wrong, but now the split path is shown. It's reared its ugly head. What's this door? A weird blue zone that gets even weirder. It's still going. Where is this? That's a toad statue. This is going to lead us to the great outdoors, the great chasm. No. That's right, the great chasm. I forgot that going through that back door led to all this. In my mind at this point, going through that door connected us to here. And then this leads to the great chasm. So I completely forgot about everything that was going on back there. Maybe we should explore that. Still no red switch here. Again, maybe if we were on Act 1, there would be. I'm really curious about other things that only show up on Act 1. But okay, with all that said, where are we here now? A little bit lost. So this door leads to the backyard of the castle. So let's explore in here, everybody. The Great Golden Toad. There are a lot of golden toads all over the place. You're not wrong. What's in here? What are in these doors? Oh, is that the blue hallway we just did? I think so. And on the other side, hopefully not another blue hallway that looks exactly the same. No, okay. This leads to a spooky gray hallway. Much like the blue one, but gray. I don't know, it's getting a little scary if I'm being honest. Check all the corners, of course. The music's a little strange. This is weird. Now, this is the basement. I think, yeah, we've been here. So this is, nothing new. Just another connection to a place we've been. This, I think, is getting us closer to where we found the metal cap. Is this... Have we done this? Or does this just look like something we've done? Also, I'm curious about these coins. Do I need to, collect them all? Okay, no. They do not do anything, seemingly. I don't think we've been in here. Let's get the chat back on the topic of the game. I think, the internet is the internet. Nothing's ever gonna come across clear in the text chat. It's gonna be one of those weird days. YouTube's crashing. B3313 is exploding. You never know what's gonna happen. But again, hopefully you're all having a good Tuesday night. What else we got going on in this level? We could go down this pole. Why would we go down? Does this lead to somewhere we've been? Oh, here's the last silver star. And just like that, A star has appeared up there. Let's go grab it. This looks like probably a good opportunity for a few quick stars, which we can't complain too much about. We saw one, and then another one that appeared from just getting all of the silver stars. So it's possible, we're going to be at 239 before you know it. Maybe even 240 if it turns out there's more. Okay, how did you get over there? Oh, there's another pole. Oh, okay. I see. Hi, Neko! Thank you so much. So far, you know, some funky stuff has happened. Like that. But we're going to improve our progress here soon, assuming that I don't keep falling. But otherwise, thanks for stopping by. We're exploring some new parts of the castle. Again, it's not hard to find hallways and other strange paths that we have not explored yet. So I have faith that we'll continue to be able to, collect a bunch of stars. But thanks, Neko. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate you checking in. Okay, balance beam time. Here we go. So which one was the one that appeared from the silver stars? I think this one. So we'll grab this one first. Still at 0 lives. I could have taken us into the negatives again had I wanted to. Do I remember how to get back here if I need to? I think I do. And then one more trip into here. I am curious about these coins a little bit. They don't make numbers when you collect them. But, like, it's still strange the way they're placed to make me wonder if the game can, like, acknowledge if you've got them all. So let's just ever so carefully kick our way back up the hill here. And that seems to be everything there. That's where we just came down from, right? It'd be really funny if you could, like, get back up into it. Well, we tried. That would have been the best place to hide a star. That could have been really cool. And is there anything else we're missing in this room? Looks like we just gotta kind of climb back to the top again. And it's another freebie in our pocket, which I will not complain about. Again, there's no difficulty curve in B3313. Sometimes you get the hardest levels out there. Sometimes you get the easiest ones. They just come as they do. I hope you have a great night, Neko. It's really kind of you to check in while you're getting ready there. I hope all goes well. That was impressive wall kicks. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Again, they're never intentional. It's always an accident when the wall kicks go well. And then just like that, over here. Again, like you don't see anything else that we can do from up here, I don't think. Alright, now we just gotta do a little bit of careful platforming. I guess from the side is probably ideal. And that's 2 stars. 2 very easy stars. Drugons! No problem at all. We've been talking about the whole YouTube thing. Funny that the second the stream started... Oh! Whoa! Is when it went down. Actually, this is bothering me. That's really incredible that there's a secret in there. But I meant to talk to the yellow bomb that was up here. So before I forget, let's do that. An endless number of paths woven in a tapestry of false memories. Faint image, a sight warped and fading with every blink. He's free! He is at last finally free. By choice, however, trapped he remains. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so... we found like a really cool side path. Let's just check this window as well. Oh! This one too. Oh! Maybe a star? Can I even like break it open? I'm punching it. There you go! 240 everybody! It's always interesting finding stars just kind of like hidden around the castle. So yeah, please, I will take that. That's why I always check these kind of like odd things on the walls, because you never know. Hi Christian! You like the new chat? Thank you! Glad you're enjoying that. Okay, I think we've done this, right? I'm pretty sure we've done these doors. Maybe not. We ended up somewhere that wasn't where I thought we ended up. Oh my gosh, okay, this is a complicated hallway then. What is at the other end of this hallway? Where is this? Like, I definitely want to go back and look at all those doors. I just kind of want a bearing of, like, where we are relative to everything else. What is this room? Where did we end up? Okay. Well, I guess we're not going to get that bearing I was hoping for. Let's head back here and see what happens. What's this room all about? Anything in here that we can do? We got some water. And I always like checking the water just in case there's like a secret tunnel or something. Does this hack have anything from the DS version? Like the Mega Mushroom. Not that we've seen so far. There's a couple of references here and there, like the King Goomba. Drugons. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Did Nemesis die right in the middle of the game of Mario 64? You should make a chart look like Windows Live Messenger. Oh, the good old days. Anything in here? No. Is this Bowser portrait enterable? Not seemingly. Alright, so I guess we'll start our search from here. This leads us back to where I went through that window, right? Yes. What is in here? So, let's start with this. Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Alright then. It's a big old haunted mansion, everybody! With some pretty jazzy music. Not all that haunted at all. Just send a nudge! Oh my gosh, .com boom! So, there was a time when my layout was a little bit different, and on Twitch, you could redeem a nudge, and like it actually worked. But there you go. Nudges, winks, custom emoticons. Don't forget to install Messenger Plus, and you can send sounds and all sorts of different things. Oh, so much fun with MSN Messenger and Windows Live Messenger back in the day. Always makes me happy to see other people who are nostalgic for those days as well. So hope you have a great night. Or yeah, hope you're having a great night watching the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just defeating all the enemies out here in case like it does anything. But it didn't seem to. I guess we're going inside the mansion. And so much for going inside the mansion. Did it just like take us back outside the mansion? Nope, I guess I was just kind of not paying so much attention. We got a big old mirror. Is this death down here? Maybe. There's doors on the sides though. Okay, so we have a mirror. Usually you can pass through a mirror by finding a vanish cap. There's also a bunch of keys inside these booths. Will we actually need these keys? Is the question. And also, I apologize, the camera angle is just like really bad. Look at him, he's like not even looking like the right way. Instant death? Well, I mean, it is the eyeball level, I guess. He gets home court advantage, I suppose. Okay. That brings us way back here. Did you guys see something like flying around over there? Maybe it was just a figment of my imagination. It would be funny if like you could go over top one of these hills or something. Will silly kicks help us get up there? Maybe not. You purposely avoided a lot of B3313 and beta Mario 64 type stuff, so this is really wild to watch.com boom. Well, really appreciate you watching then. What was it that changed your mind? Just thought that the hack was really fascinating, or decided it was time to kind of dive into it? Because I've always been fascinated by the beta Mario 64, but this is definitely the most I've ever like kind of dabbled into something like this myself. It's not my fault. He took off all my health. That was totally unfair. So that's really fascinating. We can go back to where that was, but let's check out something else along the way. I think maybe a good idea. The eye will auto kill if it spots you. Is that what happened? Is that like a special version of the eye then? So let's go back down here. Again, nothing, like there was nothing there. Yeah, we determined that we did have to indeed go up these stairs. I do love how they're kind of blended in with the wall, but from the angle that like you enter the room, they aren't all that hidden. And let's go this way. We did not go this way last time. And that leads to here, where we can, like, go through here. This might be, like, the same Bowser fight we've done a million times, or it might not lead anywhere. Okay, that's perfect, then. So I wanted to go through this door. And that brings us here. Where is here, is the question. Nothing up here from the looks of it. Nothing down the sides. Think of it like a toad down there, who gives you a star if you talk to him, but not seeing anything like that. You can't spell RIP without I as in instant death? That is true. Are we gonna pipe in this door? We kind of slid down a ramp as well. Does that mean I can't go back now? No, I can go back. What about the door on the other side? This is another hallway with another kind of turn here. Now this feels like where you want to wall jump. Or not! It's just a dead end! Princess Peach ran out of renovation budget and just never finished wherever this was supposed to lead, I guess. Okay, well, if you say so. That checks off one hallway, which we may or may not ever have to explore again. So I think collecting red stars can, like, sometimes cause the castle to change, right? So it's possible any place we think we're done with, we may have to come back to later, which is kind of scary if there's no indication. Is this a level? All right. We are inside of Princess Peach's hedge maze here, although I think I just faced into a wall. I should probably get infinite lives. Did that spawn us right where we entered, though? It did. Okay, well, we'll try one more time, and if I die, then we'll go get infinite lives. The castle needs a map? It does. I'm not going to touch the hedge maze this time. Oh! Just as I was trying to reorient my camera, we managed to find a way to fall off the face of the earth. Infinite lives it is. Touche game, touche. So whimsical.com boom. I just apologize I was not able to experience it for more than about 3 seconds there. I tried, but we know how that normally goes. That level is evil? I think it's more just my playing was really poor. But the level was also kind of weird too. So we have 0 coins. Remind me not to pick up yellow coins. There's no need for them. Now we're in the negatives. And now I want to go back to the entrance and into the underground again. Hedge maze floating in the sky. See, that's what threw me off. You don't normally expect your hedge maze to be up in the sky like that. And then back under here. And around again. So what often happens though in B3313 is, like, we'll find a way to get to a place and it's a really long convoluted path to get there, and then, like, a couple episodes in the future we'll find a shortcut that could have got us back there in like 30 seconds instead of 3 minutes, but that's how it goes sometimes. Why is it Night Rainock? So I think when you play B3313 on your computer, there's actually like a day and night system based on the time of your PC. But since we're playing on console, I think it just turns night randomly sometimes, is how it works. Oh, just as I reach to get my drink with one hand, I fall into there with the other. And now with infinite lives, theoretically. Assuming I don't screw it up, let's try the hedge maze again. So I want to look more kind of down from above. That's kind of the view you want when you're inside a hedge maze. I like the kind of fast-moving fog down below. That's a neat effect. I see what are probably some red coins. Looks like kind of a large level. Make sure we're not missing anything behind the start, because that's where, you know, it'd be so easy to hide something back there. Okay, so it's actually not that bad if you do kind of go in there. But, like, I'm guessing back here, they're going to put, like, a red coin. No. Okay, well, it's good we found out, just in case. Now the hedge maze is solid all of a sudden. Like, this part... Oh my gosh, I was right! I was so right. Retro Games 101 comes in clutch. Yellow switches. So we have seen 2 yellow switches to this point. And there may be more, you never know. Honestly, I think it's a good laugh whenever we come across the yellow switch, as long as I don't accidentally press it. That would be kind of troublesome. But we got pretty average Bubble Battlefield music going on. It's always weird when you get like a normal song in B3313. Like, how come they haven't, done something to make it spooky? Anything down here? No. Rule number 1: if you're supposed to go right, go left first. No, a very, very, very good rule for any game. So they like to hide the red coins like around corners. That's why sometimes you'll see me kind of just running, and it seems like I'm not going anywhere. It's because I'm checking like every corner. We had a situation last part where I was looking for a red coin for a long time just because it was in like a weird spot that was really hard to get the camera to show. Even though it like wasn't actually that well hidden. There's another one over there. The fog makes the course look like it's moving at 500 miles an hour. I like that. I like that. So there's a red coin down there. What's this over here? It's just kind of like a weird tower with seemingly nothing on top. Okay. Again, like between any of these structures. Oh, we're actually floating. Oh, so I should have got that first because we were going higher up. Okay, understood. I did not see that there was a gap between this platform and the wall. So we're lucky I did not fall there. What about this? The great nemesis, the camera. I just worry, it's like, what if it's just me? Like my inability to properly position it. Did we ever experience that? There's like a big old gate. And it has a red coin on top of it. How do I get over there? Alright, perfect. This is kind of strange, but sure. Again, I'd love a little bit of a better angle. Something like that. If I bounce off the pillars, I can. Unfortunately, collecting red coins means you do have to get like a few coins. But hopefully not enough to get back into the positives. Alright, so actually we could have just easily gotten here from there. Alright, 6 out of 8. Where else are we missing some red coins? Hello. Boom. Oh, Fennec, you guys are redeeming things on Twitch. I'm sorry. All right, so hydrate. All right, let's give it a bit quick hydrate. Maybe that's what you thought the drink earlier was for. So I apologize. And then stretch. Always appreciated. All right, let's continue on here. It's good to take a little bit of a break every once in a while. I can tend to like not... if I stream for like 6 hours straight, sometimes that literally means just sitting still for 6 hours, which is not advised. But I think it happens to the best of us from time to time. So I appreciate the redeem there. Glad that everything is working well on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube may have been broken earlier, but it seems like the stream is actually going pretty well. The driver updates did not destroy everything. In order to balance out how well the stream is proceeding, YouTube actually had to, crash for a little bit there. Can we go through this pipe? That's awesome. It's like the Mario 3D World pipes, except it's not automatic. Missing one more red coin. Where could we possibly find that? Guessing we can probably get on top of this pipe and then over here. The villain of Mario 64 is Lakitu? Yeah, because of his shoddy camera handling, exactly. Yeah, Christian, we'll have to see, right? Hopefully it looks good. Sorry if the last one was a little bit laggy. I did so much testing before that stream, and it seemed like it should have been pretty good. I noticed with the close-up cam, though, particularly. Unfortunately, it got kind of choppy, which I'm surprised. Because from my testing, it seemed like the camera that was choppiest was usually like the one with the cabinets in the background. So I don't know. There's no consistency. I'm guessing over here is like another star, but obviously I don't want that. I'm just missing one red coin. This is not death though. Okay, so let's try this. You can see like the segments that make up that platform. Where could I be missing one more red coin? It could be inside the inside the yellow flowers. That'd be really mean though. Can you grab this from the bottom? You can. But is there any reason I would go underneath instead of on top? I don't see a real reason for that. So we will not take any unnecessary risks. But yeah, I'm not seeing the red coin up here. I'm guessing it's probably back on the other platforms then. Oh, we're getting technical here, everybody. We formatting some drives. Okay, everyone, give me a second to format my SD card with B3313 on it here. And we'll get right back to it. Maybe I never checked there. Actually, no, that's like that chasm that was down there. Can I even get back up there now? Okay, yes, I can. And I can go back on top here. And yeah, like I said, I never went down here, so let's go just for fun. Hopefully this is not death. Sometimes you never know in this hack. Like, okay, that was quicksand. It didn't exactly look like it, but the game says otherwise. So nothing down there. Just missing one more red coin. As I mentioned, it's just going to be somewhere like out in the open that I somehow missed. I think we got one down here already. Oh, that's right. I don't want to pick up blue coins. Between any of these? Hey! Lorinda73, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night and enjoying the stream. If you see the red coin, let me know. Here's where it's going to spawn. Is that a hint that it's around here somewhere? I never did go on top of this tower. Maybe that's where we want to go? Let's get up here and have a look up at the tower. Anything going on top of that? Not really. Doesn't seem like it's all that helpful. Can we punch open a side of the base of this tower? As you can with Womp's Fortress. It does not seem so. Cool level so far though, I agree. It's looking pretty neat. Is this okay to touch? It seems to be. I don't remember ever going across this big balance beam. It's possible we did while I was just yapping away. Yeah, I think we probably did. And then up here to the left is where like that gate was. The shrine gate. Not really shrine gate. But it's a gate. Down here was really suspicious because like there was nothing. And I'm still seeing a bunch of nothing. It always comes down to one. If this was a modern game, there'd be like, pay Squawks 4 tokens and he'll find the red coin for you. But I think we'll manage. Nothing on top of any of the thwomps. Was there? Not that I see. Red coins are nice though because they have like really far draw distance. So sometimes that can come in real handy. It's possible it could be like over a ledge somewhere we're not seeing. We got one in that corner there. Of course, there's always back at the beginning we could check. But like I think we did pretty well finding that one there. Nothing beneath the thwomps. I don't see anything. What kind of tokens? Winky tokens, of course. No, we don't talk about those. No more Winky tokens. Oh, Donkey Kong Country, you are hilarious. Definitely got to do more randomizers of those. Okay, so like I'm pretty sure there's nothing else over there. It's got to be around here somewhere. I guess we'll go on top of the tower because that's like one place I haven't been. If I can get over there. I think we can. This is going to be a really close jump. Again, some great angles we got going on here. Like, is this anything? No. But we had to try. Again, it could be like sticking out of just a little bit of the yellow flowers here or something like that. It could be inside a tree. Nothing so far has been that deviously hidden though. I wonder there. Did I ever check there? Oh, I don't know if I ever checked there. Okay. Let's get back up there then. Perhaps the winky toe. Exactly. Or you just hold the L button and a dumb little trail of dust would lead you right to the objective. Yeah, that's how it goes. Again, we checked in between, like, these. Nothing down there. Maybe I did check. Ooh. Over here. Or did I? No, see, like, oh no, that's where we did check in there. That's crazy. That's crazy that this is so hard. Nothing inside the clear pipe. No. And then back over there, we did a whole loop around that, and there was no red coin over there either. We're just gonna have to do like a Bowser's Layer 3 and check over the side of like every platform in case there's like a little tiny platform hiding over the side of the bigger one. And you definitely don't see it hanging from this gate anywhere. Don't see anything. Clear pipe is pretty neat. I agree. It is a very nice looking pipe. Very, very nice. There's like a patch of blue water over there. Can you get to that? Is it there by accident? I guess what we could do is we could beat the level and then collect them all again. And then maybe it will like dawn on us where we might be missing one. It's not up here blending in with the weird floor, is it? I really hope I'm not missing it up here, but I don't think I saw anything on this particular mass of land. So you looked up what causes the health regen, Phil. You won't spoil anything, but you will say the game's programming is more complex than you'd believe. It really is, and I am of course very curious what I might do that turns that on and off. I must have done something. And I guess if we really went back with like a magnifying glass and looked at the previous parts, we could pinpoint when it turns off and when it turns back on. I joked about if you don't flood a town for a while, it comes back. I wanted to check back here. Sometimes they hide stuff behind the pipes. But I think we flooded the town in the last part, so that kind of ruins that theory. But let's check even better on this side of the map. So there's one. It's weird that like this part of the hedge maze you can stand on, but then there's a part that's like go through. Wasn't there? Maybe you weren't supposed to be able to go through it. And it was a glitch. Yeah, maybe that's a glitch then. So is there a red coin inside the hedge? If I don't accidentally phase through to the other side? Like if I go here, where am I? Okay. What if it's just behind the pipe that you start at or something? It's not back here. And not in here. Okay. I'm pretty sure that rules out the starting platform. We have found everything that there is to find on the starting platform there. These thwomps, you think they would be guarding something. Maybe beneath the stage. Have a good look, everyone, beneath the stage and see if you can see anything. This was definitely intentional. Nothing from that angle. Neko! Hope you have a great night at work. Thanks again for stopping by. And take care. Alright, number one right here. And then we'll get back to the mainland here. But yeah, I guess only 2 stars. We've done otherwise a pretty thorough look at everything. Where I don't think there's any other stars to collect in this level. What if they forgot to put the 8th one? Wouldn't that be funny? What about these? My guess is maybe there's a patch of flowers we never ran over. And like it could be inside of that? So we'll have to check all the flowers. But yeah, nothing down here. This looks like definitely where a red coin should be hidden. What if I grabbed onto this ledge? I never pressed the button to let go. I was wondering if we could climb along that ledge beneath like the land of mass, or the mass of land. But it did not seem to work, unfortunately. Mustache comb? There's a Bomb Battlefield song a lot in this hack. So, yeah, for sure. Back in the day, Mario 64 did not have like the most massive variety of music by any means. And of course, Bomb Battlefield was pretty much like the most common track you would hear when playing the game. But I think they do deserve a lot of credit for all the music that they did add in, because there are some really nice stuff in there. So maybe Mario doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't, you know, climb along ledges. I've been playing too much Metal Gear Solid for that. No, even Banjo and Banjo 2 he could do that. Just Mario 64, he couldn't figure it out. Alright, so that's 2. There's nothing on top of this one. 3 is here. Nothing around this corner. If we go up a little? No. Okay, I should be checking all of these. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Maybe I should even be like ground pounding, just in case. Nothing here. You'd think you'd like follow the red carpet. It would lead to something. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh! No, we got that one. I'm sure we got this one. That's the problem with, you know, them all coming back. It's like, oh my gosh, there it is. But no, we definitely got that. I thought maybe it was under the bridge for a second. And I was like, that would have been a good hiding spot. But no. Nothing under there from the looks of it. So that's 4. Like, should I just grab every tree? I'm not familiar with the tree's ability to block your sight from red coins. But that's 5. 6 on top of this. And it would make sense if the other 2 were like up these stairs. But we've looked and did not see anything. Who knows? It could be a B3313 thing where like sometimes it just doesn't spawn a red coin for some reason. Like down here I think was 1. Yeah, here's 7. And like you'd think that there's gotta be one more around here somewhere. Like not around this side. But like up here somewhere. Let's check down here again. Are there any crevices I'm not quite seeing? Maybe you can phase through one of these walls. They do kind of look like the same walls we phased through at the beginning of the level. And like maybe that's what happened. They accidentally used these walls when they meant to use a different one. Again, not seeing anything. Inside any of these flowers? No. I'm stumped. I'm stumped on where we did not look. Hello, the Armored Scarecrow. Banjo needs a reboot. Yeah. Again, it'd be so cool to see like a new proper Banjo platforming game. But Yooka-Laylee gets the job done too. If you haven't checked out Yooka-Laylee, I highly, highly recommend it. You check above the clear pipe. I'm like 99% sure we did. But we're gonna check again just in case. Another place I guess we could check is like over here, but like look up more. This is a really big structure. So like let's stand back here and like look up. You know, it could have just been floating here or something. Look up behind this. Nope, not seeing anything. Look up on this side. The fact that it's made up of like so many individual squares bothers me. Because it's like any of them could be, you know, you punch it and it opens up or something. But I'm not seeing that. Any sign of that. I called it! I called it! I knew it was going to be inside one of the yellow flowers, but I was not expecting it on this island. Because this island feels kind of separated from the rest of the level. So I didn't think they would hide it over here, but thank goodness we came back and checked. Thank goodness. Did we check between them? Yeah, we checked a whole bunch of things, but oh, finally. That was devious, Big Phil, indeed. Is that a clear pipe from Mario 3D World, the gaming pig? Indeed, it looks like it is very much inspired by such things. Nick Gamer, hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Whew. All of that for 2 stars. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get like 5 stars in 10 minutes. Other times it takes like 20 minutes just to get 2 stars. So I think we have pretty thoroughly investigated that level. We can move on. Chance, you would think red would show up well in the yellow flowers. I've always worried in like any level we look for red coins that there could be one hidden in the flowers. And now it's confirmed that they absolutely can and will be. So just more things to have nightmares about. So that's another dud door. Seems like all the doors over there on that side don't really lead anywhere. Here's another one though that actually does lead somewhere. Big old long hallway, just for fun. Just wants to make sure that stars per hour are as low as possible. And that brings us here. Where is here? This is the red hallway north of the red lobby. The question is, will this take us back to the same place if we go through it again? Yes. Okay. So this is definitely worth more of an exploration. Look at out there. Again, those are the clouds that you can like normally find in that one cloud level, but I don't see a red cap anywhere. Let's double check this picture above the door. Nothing in there. Which door was it that I came out of? This one? We might as well go back and finish off that hallway. Which means, is this corrupted this time? Oh! Looking good. It's so weird when things can just be corrupted for no reason. Now, is it like actual corruption, or is it just like a separate texture that makes it looks like things are corrupted? But okay, very, very spooky. Let's go in here. Anything in any of these side areas? Or did I check these already? I might have checked these. 280! Yeah, what's the vote at right now? 36% says 280. Oh my gosh, we need to get 38 more stars real fast. Cousin's also watching. Well, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying it. So far, you don't think you're going to win the poll. I'm going to try. I promise. Bit of a hedge maze over here. Corrupted hedge maze. Honestly, though, the corruption makes it a little bit harder to tell exactly what it is that I'm doing. Okay, so over here. What is all this? We got some water. Doesn't do all that much, though. We got more of those yellow flowers that we all love. Even when they're corrupted, they're still yellow. I think I know what we're approaching here, though. You guys remember this pipe. I don't think I'm going to be jumping into that pipe, because I think we have a thorough enough understanding of where that will lead us to. But is there anything else in this area? Otherwise, we might actually be done with whatever I would even call this on my list. I'm not quite sure yet. Let's check the hedge maze out. Make sure we're not missing any levels in here. I live a little passage down here, but I don't think there's anything there. Exactly, Super Tom brother. Don't hit the yellow switch, you beg, Energy Pumpkin. We've already made that mistake in a previous reality, but we are in the process of correcting it now. We started from scratch to escape the effects of it. But thank you so much for your warning there. I appreciate that. Yeah, as I was playing, I asked for no spoilers in anything, so, you know, I can't blame anyone for not warning us about it the last time. But boy, did it kind of cause a bit of a conundrum. Feels like I can probably get to the top of this. If I wall jump over here, I guess. Bit of a weird angle, but we'll try. I am really curious what makes the regenerating health turn on and off, though. I could not do a ground pound out of that. Because it would have to be something that, like, I did to turn it off, but then I did it to turn it back on again. Okay, eventually you hit a point where, like, there's no wall anymore, so I can't get any more height up there. I guess there might not be anything else to find. And what about this? Can you get on top of this? No. Okay. I guess we're done with this area. Unless anyone has any objections. Spooky toad statue here. Was the yellow switch on top? Super Tom brother, I never got to the top of the giant quicksand cake. Because it's not a real star up there from what I understand. That'd be funny if it was, though. On the bright side, after the great crash, you have a much better understanding of your surroundings. Yes, I think that there's definitely been benefits to it as well. And I've been having a lot of fun. And, like, I think I'm better at the game than I was before, so anytime we have to replay something that we did, it's, like, not usually too bad. I appreciate you all sticking with me. Alright, so we'll come back here. Which brings us here. Where does this lead? Now this is different. I like this music though. This music's always good. Spooky outdoor area. Looking at the moon? Can that take us to where the Red Switch Palace is? Look at all this. Like, there's just never, ever going to be a shortage of places for us to explore. You know where I think this is? This is where I made my mistake. This is where we crashed the game when I was going for a certain star. It's Toho time, everybody. All right, time to correct my mistakes of the past here. See, this is a tough level because it's so laggy. If it looks like I'm playing really poorly when we play this level, it's just because it's really laggy. I'm gonna try not to soft lock us in the same spot though. So I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time where I long jumped and I hit an invisible wall. In fact, what I think we're going to do instead is we're going to go like over here. Great music chance, it really is. So we're going to go up here and I'm going to go here. And I think from over here, I should be able to get into where that star is. That's the hope. There you go. That's as simple as it was. 243, everybody. And we already got all the red coins in there, I'm pretty sure. So that's a wrap on that one. So that's a cool connection to understand then. To the right here leads to a room with a mirror. And then through that door leads to the second floor. If you go up through, I think it's like the 2 door. So we have a bit of an understanding of that connection now, which is good. Let's go on the right door here. Hi! Coco Latol. We are having a great time with B3313. Hope you're also doing well. You remember me. Again, hope all is going well. So I think this is like a beta map, right? That they've repurposed as a level, which is kind of funny. Looks like we've got some silver stars to collect. Stars per hour is at 6 right now. Again, the first hour is always the slowest because you have to start off accounting for the fact that we do like the introduction and stuff during that hour. Plus, there's usually a lot more running around that hour than other times. So as long as we don't hit like some super tough level, ideally stars per hour will increase to unprecedented highs. We shall see. Kind of gotta look around here in case there's anything hidden. Oh yeah, like this. Aha, I'm inside the structure now. Not that that really helps at all. And there's the 5th one. And that spawns there. And I'm guessing another one at the top. So that will take us up to 245 by the time we're done this level. Do I have any bombs? Mario, go fish. What do you think Mario's favorite card game is? Crazy Eights? Solitaire? What was everybody's favorite old Windows game? Did you play a lot of Solitaire on Windows? Pinball? Minesweeper was probably my go-to. I played a lot of Minesweeper back in the day. So continuing on up the tower then. I'm guessing there'll be a star up here too? Yes. And that's 2 stars. Do you think there's a 3rd one anywhere, or were we pretty thorough? Free Cell is your safety phone game. So you don't get sucked into microtransactions? That's awesome. I mean, not the, like, yeah, stay away from the microtransactions. And, you know, having like a game like that on your phone is pretty cool. Just kind of pass the time. Pinball a lot, says Fennec. You were interested in Minesweeper, Coco. Yeah, Minesweeper can really get addictive. And then I think to this day I still remember the code on Windows XP. XYZZY, Shift Enter Enter, and then there'd be like 1 pixel in the corner of the screen that would change from like black to white if you were hovering over a mine. Hello, Latoya! Thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. Enjoying the stream. Alright, I'm gonna say that we got all the stars in this level. Hopefully. Look at all the flowers down there. And again, we jump off the side instead of quitting, because that will instantly spawn us back where we started. Alright, working our way into the sad zone, everybody. This is another numbered door, so perhaps another level? A spooky library. Ooh. Let's kind of wall kick our way down the hallway. There are some ROM hacks that make you do crazy shenanigans like that. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is how Mario... This is just an average day for Mario. How he gets around the castle. Hit the books, as it were said. What's this all about? Okay. And we read a sign like that before. Is this like a block we can hit? That'd be really funny. Doesn't look like it. I'm ready, bro, is SpongeBob. Some days we are. Is this the thing we can go in, or is it just like portraits to everyone's favorite Koopa guy? Anything behind here? Another set of doors. Not ready to leave the library just yet, though. You're sure it's coming? Where's the Goomba stack, Christian? Oh, did Christian miss the Goomba stack? Because we did play the slope level. Oh, look how this is like, there's a couple of things here. That makes me wonder if we can push this or move it, or something mysterious is happening in this corner of the room, maybe? And again, I don't trust these lights that are on the wall, because they're all solid, so they make me think that like one of them might be a block or something. Oh, the camera is just impeccable here. I saw a door on the other side of this, but I think that was the door we entered the room with. Can I like get on top of this? Okay, but I cannot climb up to it because the ceiling is there. See, I was wondering if like climbing to the top, you'd go through the ceiling and it'd be a secret, but that plan out the window. Fair enough. Anything in this block? No. Okay, maybe that door is our only exit then. But it's good to be thorough, I guess. Yeah, a bunch of nothing. And where was that door we saw? I think here. Okay. Anything on the other side of the library? Before you run, make sure there's actually a floor. This is cool. It's just a volcano portrait, although there's actually another hallway. Kinda hidden off to the side. We're definitely going back to the volcano, but like I'm just kind of curious where we are. I always gotta like the carpet that leads nowhere. Is this around the Green Switch Palace? Look at this! Where is this? Oh, yeah! Yeah, this is the room that has the Green Switch Palace. Because you go into the oil here, and that's where the green switch is. So how did we get here from there? We came from this hallway. And like left. Interesting, okay. So it's volcano time, everyone. Assuming that's even a real picture. Maybe we have to use the Dewey Decimal System for the library? Oh boy. Oh, there's a hallway on this side too. We're never gonna get to experience the volcano. You know what? Let's just get the volcano done. It is a real picture. Have we done this? Again, it all starts looking the same a little bit. There's an eyeball. I now have a fear of eyeballs. I guess at some point we might want to go back and try the eyeball level again. Again, it all becomes obvious, like once you find a star, it will kind of reveal if we've collected anything in this level or not. Because again, like this looks like something we've done, but it might not be identical to something we've done. It's funny because levels have multiple entrances. Like, it's possible we came in here by jumping into a volcano in like one of the versions of Lava Land. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So I'm gonna make sure, but my guess is that we've done this. Yeah, I'm remembering this part too. The grabber enemy creates a soft lock. Indeed, we have seen things like that, but I'm not remembering all the eyeballs inside the volcano. Maybe we just hit like a part of the game where more eyeballs have started spawning everywhere. But I'm gonna keep my distance. Oh, and the Goombas that burn your butt. Right. Yeah, this is looking really familiar. 6. And see, that's also a bit of a damage to stars per hour, is when you find levels that you've already done, but like you want to double check. You know, that's all time that could be spent getting stars you don't already have. What's down here? Anything? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You love being a B3313 nerd? Now, B3313 is awesome, and I appreciate all the people who are more knowledgeable about it than I stopping by. This is a sub-area of the fire bubble. Yeah, okay, so we've probably done this then. Like, it's still nice to double check, but again, like, we've seen it. Is there anything up there? Am I just kind of getting pushed around here? This is a ledge I can grab. Anything up here? You think they'd hide something up here. Can I go behind this wall? Uh-oh. Okay, for a second I thought maybe we were a little soft-locked, but it's looking okay. Yeah, don't give huge spoilers. I appreciate that. We're at 245, so again, from my understanding, we're probably about halfway there. But there's still so many areas to explore. Alright, this time let's not fool around. Work our way up here. Should still be a couple more red coins somewhere. Well, there's one. Yeah, we definitely did this. Okay. Because yeah, then the star up here is already collected. And the last red coin would have been somewhere, but I'm sure we would have done that too. And that keeps us at 245. Who shaped the wall that way? Seriously. All right, down the spooky hallway number 2 we go. Found a door. We've been here. Okay, we saw this earlier. This leads to somewhere we've been, I believe. It will be very clear once we see it. I think. Or not. I'm probably getting... Oh no, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. Because then this door leads to inside that window. Yes. Okay, so inside. Oh, and that's where the eyeball painting was. That's crazy that we'd end up back here again. All right, everyone. Eyeball attempt number 2. You used to have a fear of walls when you were little for some reason, probably because of Mario 64. Thinking if you touched the wall, you'd get sucked into like, oh wow, interesting. You know, another dimension or something. So who had the key? One of these guys had the key. So remember, the key is like an unused Mario 64 thing. The ice train level? Yeah, so let's stay away from the eyeballs this time, I guess. That will be the plan. Oh, look at there's like an eyeball in the mirror. Do I need to follow the eyeball? Or okay. You need a key to open this door. Well, I very clearly already have a key. But I guess it means a different key. Did that boo have a key? Where did that boo go? It does have a key. But did the key just like fall down the hole? Can I go down the hole? There's the key! So I mean, I might have been soft locked anyway. Of course, in the original Boo's Haunt, falling down a hole inside the mansion just takes you down to the carousel. But that's not what happened here, but we needed to check just in case. Did you ever find out what the key counter was for? Like the keys that show up on screen? So there are times when like you need to have a certain key to open a door, such as we saw here. Can I get on the roof at all from outside? Doesn't look like it. Maybe here? Oh, something spawns here. Interesting. It's good to know, I guess. But from here, I don't think there's all that much we can do. So that means that there's going to be either red coins or silver stars at some point. Now, can we let that boo come out to us, or what's the plan? I guess if I turn around, he might. Or not. Oh, and then you open the door and he follows you. There he is. Okay. Will that work on this door? It will. More bookcases. Definitely been a common theme tonight. Books, books everywhere. Yet Mario has not done one bit of reading. Actually, we might have read like a sign at some point a little bit earlier. Another key. Another door. But is there anything else in this room? That's the question. Any wall could like also be destructible. So, you know, you feel compelled in Mario 64 to jump at everything, to punch everything. You could spend all day just kind of trying to destroy all the things. We are now on the other side of the mirror. Do I want to go in here? Now there are red coins. And once again, the eyeball. So I don't want to be seen by the eyeball? Is that what caused instant death? How nice of the boo to beat up on us before I even regain control. But that's how it goes. This has been a lot of work for one red coin, though. There's the second one. There's another key. Got a big old stack of them now. Oh, no. Not again. Is this a different area now? I'm confused where I ended up. No, we're back here. The game loves to turn you into Luigi. Thankfully, it's not like that big of a deal. GG, Christian. Thank you. Generally, personally, you dislike this level because you had to take so many laps from the end to the mansion to the start. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot of running around. Guess we'll try this door. It says not to enter that door. Do we take its advice? Well, at the very least, there's some red coins we gotta collect along the way. For now, we will certainly listen to it. Once we think we found everything else in this level, then we will try the do not enter door. That's a promise. But in the meantime... Yeah, I see what you mean about, like, doing laps. You're kind of just running around. We're at 3. A whole 3. Is there anything else in this room? No, but I do see a red coin coming up. Maybe you gotta check between the bookcases as well. Always a good spot to hide something. 4. Ooh, this could be bad. Look at this little crevice they make between the bookcases. And surprisingly, they didn't put anything back here. And thankfully, it's not too hard to get out. If you did not have the backflip unlocked, that could be kind of mean though. Mario was a teacher in the learning game, so he was doing a lot of reading back then. That's right, he deserves a break from all the reading he must have been doing. Well, I hope that's not death. Okay, it's not. Fell through the carpet. Good to know that we should be careful of any carpets laying around. Question is, will this lead to a red coin? Will this lead to a dead end? Will it lead to a different star? Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume there's probably like gonna be another spot to do a few more wall jumps. Okay, that got us to the other side of a mirror here. That brings us to this room. We're gonna get even more keys. That's 5 now. Oh gosh, not another eyeball. Okay. So if the eyeball sees you, it's instant death. So it's like, we got Metal Gear Solid going on here. What is all this? I can go back, right? Like that wasn't the one-way passage. Okay. There's gotta be something down this hallway then. There's a specific room in this level you're waiting for me to discover. That does not bode well. It could be whatever's down that spooky pole. I'm definitely not feeling like I want to jump in there quite yet. I will exhaust other exploration possibilities first. Or what the heck. If you hadn't said that, I probably would have gone down. Maybe? I don't know. It is kind of a spooky hole, I'm not going to lie. Let's go down the spooky hole. Well, there is a red coin down here. And there is definitely still more to explore up there, so we're gonna have to go back up eventually. This level's really weird. And this is like, so we've been here before? I just missed the carpet last time. That's funny. You modded Mario is Missing on your NES on Super Nintendo Classic. That's awesome. Put all the games on there. It's funny, I tried to put Home Alone on it once and it wouldn't go on there. I don't know what it is about Home Alone that's so special. It's not compatible with the mini Super Nintendo. But okay, that's only 5? I thought we were a little bit further ahead than that. Okay, let's not get seen by the big eye here. Again, a better camera angle would be nice. Hopefully I'm safe here. Again, all those Metal Gear Solid skills coming in play. Now, what's this area all about? Again, I don't know exactly how strict the line of sight of the eyeball is, which is a little spooky. Okay, this room is probably what you're talking about. This looks like a really mean room. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's let the boos come and have their fun. I gotta do a bit of a jump to over here. Not too bad. Hopefully we don't have to do that again. Oh, but that's for a star. Like, I kind of don't want to get a star because I want to collect the rest of the red coins, but now that... I mean, we know where all the red coins are, right? Or at least the ones that we've picked up so far. Does it make more sense to just get the star now? Because, like, there's a red coin right where the star is anyway. I guess we might as well pick up the star. You even modded a Sonic the Hedgehog bootleg onto your Super Nintendo Classic. Nice. So I understand why this level is kind of amped. Because it's like, yeah, you kind of just gotta run around it a bunch of times. Get the keys again. It'd be nice if it saved the keys, but like I can understand why it doesn't. One of these guys has it, I think. There it is. Into my pocket you go. I might have missed a red coin earlier on in the level, anyway. And I guess the thing is that it looks like the star probably spawns up here. So you're gonna go all the way to the end of the level and then have to run all the way back without dying. So that should be exciting. You had to turn off the lights to see that room? Christian, like one of the rooms that we just did? So if there's a red coin in here, then it means I missed it last time, because I never did find a red coin in this room, I don't think. No way! Okay, so we know where all the red coins are then. What? What? So he saw me, and then he like homes in on you. Okay. Well, at least we know where all the red coins are. This level is like tall mountain, but not in the vertical way. That's so true. Just like I was saying, you know, it's very time consuming. It's not like the worst level. It's not the factory, but it will take a few more minutes at least. You've never seen that before. That's spooky. Again, I don't, you know, even though I just played a lot of Metal Gear Solid, these guys, I have to say, I'm not really sure of their sight detection. And thank you, Boo. That was really nice of you. So, like, do that. Go up here. Okay. Seem to have escaped unscathed, and again, just play like we did before. And we shouldn't have any trouble getting the rest of the red coins. Can we switch back to Mario? That would be cool. How come you can always switch to Luigi by accident, but never back to Mario? Perhaps because you were being extremely careful? I thought I was being careful, but then I guess what I consider careful is maybe not really all that careful. So yeah, we definitely have to go in that door at some point, but it looks like we don't need to go in there to find any of the red coins. I did miss a key somewhere though. Where the heck did I miss a key? Is the question. Is there a boo out here somewhere? Was there a boo in this room? Oh, there's like another door over there? Yes, there is. Here we go. None of these guys have keys, though. Luigi insists on going on adventure. He's going to contribute. No one can say that Luigi doesn't, you know, play his part, I guess. And is this just back to that other hallway? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're at 4 red coins, 4 to go. Oh, shoot! Okay, well, we saved it. It's funny how the first time we played this room, I was so, like, clinging to the bookcases that we never accidentally did that. And we still have technically never accidentally did that because I saved it. Luigi is the goat for places with ghosts. There's another carpet. One of them had like a red coin down it. Maybe it was this one? Maybe not. think there was like a red coin somewhere here. Do you have a key? No. This one might have had a red coin down it. 6. There's one in that room with the long jumps. And there's one more somewhere. And that's back to here again. Fair enough. But it's true. It's actually really fitting that we're playing this level as Luigi. So like I can't even complain if we're being honest. Wait, is that the door with the do not enter? So why is it the do not enter door then? Is something bad gonna happen if we enter it from this way? No. Just being unnecessarily spooky, I guess. So back into here. Into here. Just to confirm, there were no red coins on top of any of these bookcases, right? Okay. Again, there's definitely one in that weird room over here. But I'm not sure about the last one. It might just be in the corner up here. Yes, it is. Okay. And then this. Okay. So we have to do it there and then back. And then back. And now we have to worry about these eyeballs again. Like, it seems so annoying. Like, I really don't understand where they're looking sometimes. Okay, I think that was good. Don't tell me anything about this room until we're done with it. Until I get the next star. If there's something I'm missing, we can come back and have a look. Right now, my sole focus is getting this red coin star, because I really do not want to have to collect those again. Now, does anybody remember where the entrance was? So this room coming up, I think, had an eyeball. Right? Like, where is it even? Okay. Taking this so slowly. I'm not rushing it. I think we're essentially done, though. I don't think there's any more eyeballs. I think as long as I don't fall in this room, we win. Can you, like, turn the camera a little better? Thank you. I think we're done. What a crazy star that was. Whoa. Interesting remixes. Yeah, that was a cool remix. Okay, is there something I missed in there? Because from what I saw, it looked like we found it all. So if I am still missing something in there, I'm giving permission for it to be yelled out. But thanks for the reacts there, for the celebration emojis. Played this with your 8-bit DOS 64 controller. Nice. We're playing this with my childhood blue N64 controller, and it's hanging in there somehow. Thank you, Rainock. Red coin star is probably the last. Okay, and you should look in the doors you missed. But I'm pretty sure I ended up going in all the doors in that room, right? So is there anything else I need to go back in there for, or is that a wrap on the eyeball door? See, we're back here again. I keep forgetting where this connects to. I don't know. Oh, that's right. This is inside that picture. Or inside that window. So that's a level to the right. This is like a bunch of nothing. I guess it's fine. Okay. What was in here? This is a level, from the looks of it. Alright, everyone. Not something we do so often. We are going to take like a 5-minute break, and then we're going to get back to more B3313. Really appreciate you all joining me tonight. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's check the standings in the poll on the YouTube side. We got 250 stars, has 29% of the votes. We're 3 away from that, so we're definitely going to be exceeding that. 260 only got 7%. 270 got 31, and 280 got 33. It's definitely going to be 270 or 280, I would think. We're starting to pick up the pace. We'll find out after this. I'll see you all in a minute. Thank you everyone so much for your patience there. Just about to get back into B3313. Hope you all had a little bit of a nice break as well. That was a stressful level. That was a good one to take a break after, I think. Alright, has anyone ever heard of the new Super Mario All-Stars? It's a collection of the Mario trilogy in more of an NSMB style. Interesting. Coco. Bye for real now. Alright, take care. Hope you have a great night. Back to correct yourself that there isn't a secret room in that level. So there wasn't a secret? Again, I don't know why they put that like do not enter sign above doors sometimes. And then like, it's actually okay to go in it. It's weird, right? But okay, everyone. Video good? Audio good? Are we ready to jump into whatever it looks like this maybe? It looks like we got a desert level coming up. Kinda spooky. Luigi is having a bit of a nap though. Again, I don't know what happened to Mario. I don't know why we're also kinda outside the door. But this has been a really good stream, everyone. Yeah, stretch Luigi. Kinda getting back into the mood. Let me just double check that we're all good. Looks like we're good. Alright. Here we go. He goes to sleep so quick. Now this is new. Hopefully I can touch the sand. Look at the Monty Mole. Oh, he talks. Them dang old Goombas been snatching up my crops. I heard y'all plumbers have know-how on how to plant. I'm good enough to be Goomba proof. Tell you what, I roared ya nicely if your crops keeps the vermin out. Come on, son. Okay, sure. Alright, old prospector man. Telling us how to do the thing, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. Interesting level. Interesting. I'm guessing there'll probably be red coins. Just as I was saying. Solid VA. Thank you. My throat's at that point where the prospector voice just kind of comes out. I'm in a constant state of holding it back. It's like my natural state. 2.5 hours into the stream. I appreciate that though, Fennec. Thank you. Yeehaw! Alright, but we're looking for red coins, everybody, with a lot less kind of hazardous gap beneath us, so I appreciate that. I appreciate the change of pace. Look at this. A big old vine. So is this what it's talking about? Like if I just beat up on these Goombas, is that make Monty Mole Man happy? Maybe, maybe not. Interesting kind of frog enemy there. Like you know, takes you around, but it doesn't actually do anything after. It reminds me of the blocks that you grab in the original game. There might have been like one other enemy that you know, you grabbed, and it kind of sent you like that. So there's a star over there. Is this gonna break as I walk over it? Looks kind of crumbly, but no. Well, we're already collecting red coins, so I guess we'll keep doing that. Here's more Goombas messing up the crops. I see another red coin over here, kind of hiding. They reskinned goggles as Monty Mole. That's true. That's true. I can't tell if this is like I can walk off the edge or if there's an invisible wall there. So we're just gonna stay away from that. No, I guess it is a wall. It's just like a really dark wall. Nothing down there. Don't forget that if there's ever any parts of the stream that you like, feel free to clip them and be sure to share them in the Clips channel on Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, please consider checking that out as well. Oh look, I just touched that vine and it showed a 1. Okay, so that's how that star works. Once we find all the red coins, hopefully we can get like a few more real quick. We're gonna leave this level with at least 250, which is pretty nice. Anything going on with this door? Tell me if you see any more red coins about. We're at that point where it's just like you gotta look behind every kind of corner. Because you never know where they're gonna be. Like we're only at 5, so there's still 3 more. There should be at least a few that aren't like too well hidden. Oh, there's one. See, like that's what we're talking about. Completely out in the open. Just happens we never came over to the side. I also see some like cliffs on the side of the wall there. I believe one of them had a red coin on top of it. And it looks like it's gonna spawn here. So where did I miss one? Hello, Poodle Pancakey! Well, we appreciate you stopping by. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack. It incorporates beta things. It incorporates every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized concept. It's really neat. And hope you enjoy checking it out as we're making ever such more progress here. You meant bottles, not goggles. It's funny because I understood what you meant from Banjo-Kazooie. But I'm so kind of enthralled in my red coin collection here that even I did not catch your mistake in the moment. But like, we understood each other in that situation there. All right, everyone. So that's the red coin star. We have to now go exterminate some Goombas and then climb to the top of the structure. That's going to take us up to 250, which is pretty darn rad. All right, so how do you do this one? So just touch the vines. Okay. Makes sense. Is there any other vines here? The draw distance on them seems kind of weird. The music in this is a remix of like the snow theme that went unused. But they redid it for like a desert. That's funny. Oh, get up there. So it seems like there's only like one vine per kind of patch of dirt. And again, the draw distance on them is like really bad. So hopefully we didn't miss any. There's the Goomba stack. Classic. Banjo-Kazooie Peak Gaming. We did a lot of Banjo-Kazooie a little while back where we played the Xbox 360 HD versions of Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and then got every single Jiggy in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which was absolutely bonkers. Hello, the Armored Scarecrow. Bear and Bird transform into new games soon. Well, that would be nice. Hopefully everyone's checked out Yooka-Replayley. We did a full playthrough of the original Yooka-Laylee, and like even that was not as bad as some people might say. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but we still had quite a bit of fun with it. But I'm assuming Replayley is probably even better then. I mean, theoretically it should be. If it's not, what the heck were they wasting their time on? But I would, oh, so there you go. Okay, so we did maybe miss a couple because of the weird draw distance. But if you're looking for more Banjo-Kazooie fun, yeah, I recommend Replayley or Yooka-Laylee for sure. There it is. What weird thing that was. So let's go grab that one. And as per usual, we've saved the easy one for last. So what's our stars per hour looking like? We are just about to hit 3 hours. And we are just about to hit our 19th star. So that's not super great. But maybe it will pick up. Maybe it will pick up. I have a feeling it's going to pick up. Wait, is Luigi making the noises from the beta Mario 64? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, so again, there's a lot of beta stuff in here, like HUD elements, graphics, voices. Is there no music now? The creepiness from the beta Mario 64, I don't know. I don't know. At least this is an easy one where we just kind of run up here and grab a star and go on our merry way. Grabbing Replayley soon, the Armored Scarecrow. Nice. Hope it's good. So that was a wrap on that one. Takes us up to a very nice 250. And what about this door over here? It's another level. Green Hills. Those stars look cooler than the base game. Yeah, the beta stars. Again, a lot of beta things actually look really nice. This big old field we got. This is a level, apparently. With some really funky music. And as always, we have red coins to collect. It's like a big open field though, so thankfully it doesn't seem like the red coins are that hard to find. And they have, again, really long draw distance, so you can even see when they're like under the water from pretty far away. But we have big old mean fish man we gotta watch out for. Anything behind us here? Yes! One in each corner makes some sense. But the coin graphics are cool. Yeah, the star graphics are very neat. Ooh, is there a secret behind the waterfall? Oh, oh no, I didn't mean to go in. I didn't mean to go in. I just wanted to get kind of close to it, and it like pulled us in. Well, we're behind the waterfall now, everybody. Look, we got Koopa the Quick. Mustache Pal, good to see you. I didn't expect to see you in our town. But what about a race for the sake of old times in the river? Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on here then. We got red coins inside the waterfall. Like, where am I racing to? I really kind of don't understand. It's going to us. Oh, okay, so you can go up here. Fair enough. I might not win the first time. The first time I might just kind of have to watch where he goes. I have no, like, knowledge of this level. And where I'm expected to be racing to. Okay, I can go up here. Lots of red coins. Is there a flag over there? Oh, there is a flag. Alright! First appearance of Koopa the Quick in this hack, I think. Wheeze, 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 whoa! You really are fast, amazing. Here you go. You've won it fair and square. Well, that was fun. Again, like, there's so many stars. You want stars per hour to increase? I'm seeing, like, a lot of stars in this one painting. Yeah, unfortunately, no replay on Switch 1. That's true. So I guess, instead of going behind the waterfall this time, we will continue our trek. In fact, I should be doing it the other direction. Because it looks like it's made to end, you know, on that side. So let's go around the map this way and see how many red coins we pick up. You still remember not knowing where to go in the Koopa the Quick race on Tiny Huge Island. Yeah, that's a strange one. You get like the whole gust of wind that can mess you up. But that's awesome that there's a secret behind the waterfall. Again, I've said many times, it's not a true video game until the waterfall has a secret behind it. So B3313 heard that and complied loud and clear. So it looks like, unfortunately, all the red coins are not as out in the open. We might have to do a little bit more searching. I thought maybe if we just did kind of a full loop around the outer rim there, we might find them all, but it's not looking like that's the case, unfortunately. Someday we'll get out of the water. Someday. There we go. The Virtual Boy Online is up, but it's $100 or $25, so you need the accessory to play. Like, I want to say I'm shocked, but it's like not all that shocking. It's just sad that, like, there's no way to play them on the screen. Like, yeah, have the accessory. Clearly, a lot of people bought the accessory before it was even really understood if it was required or not. Because there was an understanding for a while, or a belief for a while. Cozy Woods are so boring. It used to be the land of the Koopas before they built their city in fear of invaders. No one knows where this city is for sure. But my sixth sense says it may be somewhere close by. Was that like a hint that there's like a secret level somewhere? Can you go through this window? If I had like the vanish cap, that's kind of interesting. But yeah, before the, you know, app came out, there was a hope that you would just need the eyepiece if you wanted to play the games in 3D, but you could still play them on your screen if you wanted to. So to see that that's not how it works is very sad, but like it's not, you know, it's kind of not a surprise considering Nintendo seems to be more about the money than ever is how you know, a good way to put it. There's obviously any company is always going to be about the money, but like, I don't think Iwata was all money grubbing to the degree that Nintendo is now. And there you go. That's the red coin star. And is there any other ones, or is it time to go back into the cave again? Yellow Bomb is talking about the Koopa cave he has found. Is that true? Like, that's fascinating if so. He makes it sound like it's something more sinister. But in that case, then yeah, I guess we'll be going back into the cave. Let's go for it. Yeah, you would have never thought you'd see the Virtual Boy come back because of all the eye strain stuff. Like, it's fascinating it's back at all. I'll give it that. It's cool that, you know, I guess at least Virtual Boy is more accessible now. Still not as accessible as it would have been nice if it was, but I guess it's more accessible than it was a year ago, if you really want to play it. Why would you spare them? Such is not the order of nature. Give in to your roots. Wow. We got dark, everybody. We're getting dark inside the old dark cave here. Can I get a shell? And slip slide around? Or maybe we don't want to hurt him. Maybe we'll just leave him be. Anything behind this waterfall? We have waterfall secretception. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. Yeah, so I guess this is the Land of the Koopas. You're right. When I heard Land of the Koopas, I was thinking more like, you know, like Bowser. So instead, we got a hint for somewhere that we had already discovered, which is pretty funny. Kind of strange that the level star didn't kick you out of the level. Isn't that weird when that happens? I agree. It'll be interesting to see what this red coin star does. Big missed opportunity for the Virtual Boy on 3DS? Daichi 42, of course. Absolutely. How the heck did they miss that one? Yeah, definitely should have been on the Virtual Console on the 3DS. I would have bought a lot of Virtual Boy games on the 3DS had that been the case. But with how it is now, it's like you have to have the expansion pass subscription plus the accessory to play it. I don't know. It's definitely not ideal how it all worked out, unfortunately. But to those who are enjoying it, I think that's great. Hope you have fun with it. I just don't see why they couldn't also have allowed you to have it on the TV. It's like that's the mean part. That's like the needlessly mean part. Considering it's not like it's impossible to just have a nice 2D displayed Virtual Boy game on a screen. But okay, that's the red coin star. Anything else? This tower doesn't seem to have all that much in it. Did I fall by accident? Yes, I did. But we can kind of go up here. Take a bit of a shortcut, maybe? Sure. Sure, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss any buildings we could go on top of. But I think we're okay. Anything up there? Some crystals hanging from the ceiling. And that might be everything. Ended up being less stars in this portrait than I had thought. Nothing in the center pool here, is there? Doesn't seem so. So I think I've got them all. Otherwise, let me know. But with that, I guess we're moving on. Anything around these corners? Not seemingly so. And, okay, so that covers both sides of this room. And we've been through both of these doors so far, but again, this is kind of a weirder part of the castle that messes with my mind a little. So I'm kind of not so sure where we are at the moment. Yeah, here I have no idea where this is. I have no idea what this is. Blue Star Door brings us to this room. Oh. And then through here again. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Brings us back to here. So I think we've done this now. And then we've done this. Which brings us to here. Okay. Okay, we are figuring out more of the map. Ever so slowly. This took us where again? Have we been here before? Oh, this! This is the base. This is the back blue zone. And then going through here, this takes us to the OG second floor. Okay, interesting. So that's pretty cool to know how that all connects then. What about this door? Have we ever checked this door? Takes us to this hallway. And yes, this takes us to a room, a red room with Big Boo. Okay. But there's one more door in this room that we've never checked. Over here. And this music is classic. Where does this go again? This comes here, and we just did these rooms, right? Yes. What a big loop-de-loop we've just done. And then to the right here, it brought us to that library. Wow. And then that just took us to that. So then this... Okay. This is such a cool area of the castle. I like it. Right, that comes back here. Did we ever check all these doors? Oh my gosh, you could just get so lost, man. So lost. And then this door took us where again? To here. And going back in does take us back there again, right? Okay, good. And then this door... Where is this? Hey, we were just here! Oh my gosh, the loops we're doing today. That's awesome. Wait, and then where's this? Oh yeah, and then this is here. Okay. Well, there's no better way to learn what you're going and what you're doing than to repeat it like 5 times. You know, they say the best way to learn is to like repeat it. You played Snake Rattle and Roll for a long time today, and the music is stuck in my mind. It's nice to watch this with different sound while trying to sleep, Mr. Sardine. We'll really appreciate having you here. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you're having a great night. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, so that brings us back here again. And then that brings us back here. And then that brings us back to this part of the map. So it's very important, you know, you talk about the music. The music in B3313 is a very big clue to like what part of the castle you're in. So once you kind of get that memorized, you're golden. Okay, so then up here. So just to confirm, this one again brings us here. We're not going back there again yet. This door then, does it take us back to that other? Oh. Oh! Oh. What a cool remix of the underground theme from Mario 64. Alright, we got blue Goombas. So it's like, you know, how they turn blue in underground levels in Mario 1? Very relaxing though. I like this rendition. But I'm not seeing a whole bunch of, you know, going on in here. What is that? Oh, it's a bat. Oh, look at the big thwomp. My favorite Super Mario Brothers plush. I have a red Babomb. I don't know if it's probably been on camera before in some of my other videos. A red Babomb that was given to me by a friend for Christmas one time. That's a really cool Super Mario Brothers plush that I own. It's a nice mellow tune, right? Blue Goombas remind you of Mario 1 and NES. Exactly. Is this what happened to the Blue Goomba from Paper Mario 64 in like the first prologue there? I see what you mean. We suddenly ended up in like a really big area. Much bigger than it looked like the level was going to be when we first started. What does that switch do? I have no idea where we're going. Like, if I see a star, I'm gonna get it. So that's the plan. So I see a star, so let's go get it. Like, we haven't picked up any red coins yet. It'd be really rare for it to be a level with no red coins. Remember when I never used to spin or side jump in the early days? This is a scary room. This feels like something's gonna happen when I attempt to go for that star. Is this a, can you walk off this? No. Alright. Guess it's just spooky for the sake of being spooky. There you go. Yellow Goombas from earlier remind you of the Goombas from Mario 3. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's one star out of there. Guess we'll jump back in to see if there are any others, which, considering how big the level was, I assume there would be more. So yeah, it just starts off in this kind of mini area, and then quickly gets massive. Are we missing anything in this area, though, is the question. One second here. If we can ever side jump. Alright, too high. I'm not seeing anything in this starting room of note. You would think it would explode like the checkered floor in Bowser's Tower, or in Booster Tower. Wow, Booster Tower again. I played Mario RPG last year, so I get the reference. But yes, man, Booster is so weird. He's like Wario, but like not Wario. Mario RPG is a very interesting game. Anything in this room? There's a box up there. I'm assuming that might have something to do with the switch that we hit. Okay, we got a stairs over here now. And then what? I can go up here. We got a big old box up here. And that caused a number to appear. So do I need to defeat like a bunch of boxes? Kind of seems to be what it's getting at. Like there's a bunch of boxes just floating all over the place. Which it looks like I might need to jump to. Can we go even higher up here? It looks like we probably can. Anything up here? No, just for fun, apparently. Weird. Well, I guess we're on a box hunt. You love the genuine joy everyone is getting from this hack. Most hacks don't make you feel good like this one. I think it's like the nostalgia that it brings about, where we all have those, you know, Mario 64 memories that just don't quite match what the game ended up being like, and this kind of brings those into reality. Plus, it's just, you know, something fun to play. Nice and laid back. Well, most of the time. So yeah, I appreciate that everyone still gets so excited about it every week, because I have a lot of fun playing it. Booster will probably make it in the Smash before Geno. Why are they so against putting Geno in there? I'm sure it's a square thing. Alright. 2 more boxes somewhere, maybe? And there's the other one. Boxes do not have great draw distance, like red coins do. Look how the HUD's actually looking. The numbers are the like final Mario 64 ones. Again, Big Phil, it sounds like you've been looking into what may or may not cause some things to happen in B3313. I'm really curious myself. Like what determines the HUD? What determines if we get our health back? Do you think there's any more stars in this room, or is that it? Did we collect everything? It felt like there was going to be a lot more. But we'll grab this star, and we'll come back in for one more look. But that's 255. 1 bite's worth. As we're just approaching the 3-hour mark, but like, I think we're about to pick up the pace. You can't remember when you first played Mario 64. No, I didn't know where I was. Honestly, I'd have chosen Slime over Hero As far as a Dragon Quest representative, how could you create a character out of slime? But I mean, it's a good point. Slime is definitely like the Dragon Quest mascot for sure. See, I want to check like all of these things above the doors. So what's everyone's favorite B3313 level that we've seen so far? Is it the factory? Why is it the factory? Yeah, why is your favorite, what's your favorite level and why is it the factory? It's funny to think the factory was already like a month ago. Just goes to show how much more progress we've been making. But there hasn't really been anything like up to the difficulty of the factory since, which is kind of scary. Stars per hour 8th chance. I'm trying to boost it a little. The Mario 64 2 we need? Oh, look at this. Is this a hole or is this a secret? Maybe we should confirm that before I go jumping down it. Hey, there is something down there. Good thing we came back in. Like a whole basement going on down here. I hear silver stars. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, whenever I don't get 3 stars in the level, I'm a little suspicious. It makes me want to go back in and double check. So it's good that we did. Look at them all. It's like kind of all bouncing together. Your favorite level was the Yellow Switch Palace? That's a good one, honestly. The Shrine of the Yellow Switch Palace is pretty rad. Just don't touch it and you're good. Look at these guys. These guys are weird. They just show up like once in Mario 64. So yeah, speaking of Mario 64 too, that's why ROM hacks are so cool, because they give a chance for all those, you know, elements that were criminally underused in the original game to kind of get more of an opportunity to shine, which is always nice. So how's the quality been on YouTube and Twitch? Any like dropped frames or anything at all? Do you think updating the drivers, like, it's like, did it actually make that much of a difference? That's crazy if true. That's crazy if all of my woes have been the result of drivers that needed updating. But like, I'm sure I've updated them before, so I don't know what this miraculous update that came out in the recent future was then. Or who knows what's going on. But alright, star number 3. In the nice calming Hazy Maze Cave. And do you think that's it? Do you think that's all that was in there? You can double check quickly. Maybe YouTube needed to buy more RAM. Well, it definitely started crossing my mind. You know, it's like, okay, well, if my laptop's not good enough for what I need it for, do I need a new computer? And then thinking like, oh god, the prices have just imploded on everything. It's unfortunately not the time for a new computer. I'm lucky I got a desktop a couple of years ago. So hopefully I'm good for a little bit, but I don't know. With talk of Windows 11 and the prices and all that, it's scary to think of ever needing to buy new computing technology. But let's just not think about that for now, and hopefully things stay good. I should knock on wood to make sure. And then the only other place was this room, and it's like, I think we got everything in this room. So we can probably just jump into the drink. Anything down there? Probably not. Imagine not updating. Whoa, look at that angle. That's cool. Christian, I have you to help me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, what's out here? Okay, so there's like this cool courtyard out here. And I think this is a door that we've entered this area from before, or not. Maybe we've never done this one. Rocky Mountains. Well, we got the classic Mario level theme. Is that a hole that I can run right into? It is. The prices will drop 2028 end or 2027 or sooner. I like the sound of that. So I'll hold on until then for our computing devices. But I appreciate the optimism. The armored scarecrow. Again, if updating the driver fixed that, hopefully everything ship shape. And it's not something I need to worry too much about then. Hopefully everyone else has, happy with their current computers. Where are we here? So it looks like we're looking for silver stars. This is a terrible angle. Holy moly. We're at the top of something now, and we could have just taken the stairs, but Luigi insists on doing things the difficult way. Is there going to be a star, like, just for free at the top? Because if there is, I'll grab this one first. And then we'll climb up the mountain the proper way. And back into the mountains again. Kind of a cool levelish theme. It's kind of like the desert, but not quite. There's a bit of a different feel. Again, I love the level themes that when they show up that weren't in the original Mario 64. Like the factory. Like this. This is, I mean, I guess this is kind of like Tall Tall Mountain in a way, but it's not like too tall. That's the problem with Tall Tall Mountain, is it's way taller and it has any right to be. But this is very manageable. I like this. Now, where did we find, I think it was 2 silver stars last time? I gotta get those back. So we got 1 so far. We've not noticed any lag or anything. So does the B3313 stream even look better than it used to? Or is it pretty average? Is the question, I guess. Oh! But the true tell will be on Saturday when we've got like 14 cameras hooked up, 13 microphones, 76 iPod Nanos, and see how that all works out. Oh, there was a star there apparently. Where's that waterfall? Do you think anything's behind this waterfall? Does it follow the rule? Oh, good thing we did not jump down there to check. It is not the kind of waterfall you want to get anywhere near. The stream looks good. It really turned itself around. Oh, you mean like in terms of the progress? Or in terms of how it looked? We've had a few difficult stars tonight, but like nothing that's really kept us too bogged down, which is nice. Oh, there's one over here. That's 4. Where's the 5th one? You like the iPod? Says Christian. My bootleg earphones. Oh, look at it. There's not even like a cliff to go along with it. Well, on that side there is. Where are we missing? 1 more silver star. Looks better to you, Raynok. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm always trying to improve things. Like, I really am. I'm always kind of trying to improve the quality of the streams and the content and all of that. 99% of the time, when I try to do something good, it ends up not working out so good. It wrecks more things than it helps, which is why it's kind of scary sometimes to mess with settings and mess with different things. Especially since, like, once you're streaming... Oh, please don't destroy us. Thank you. You know, you're toast, right? There's not much you can really do to fix it until the next stream, but... This may be the one time out of 1,000 when things actually worked out. So was that everything in there? Another level marked off the list. Very nice. And then out here, I guess we go. Into the spooky courtyard. Anything out here? There's a big scary door. Like, I'm shocked just how much of this area, like, we got done. I expected there to be a lot more in this area. And I'm always tempted whenever you're given, like, a balcony like this to jump off. Whoa! Because you never know what's down below. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Yes! Finally! Jumping off the balcony paid off. That's awesome. And now we have to go back into that big spooky door. But yeah, I think we've done everything in here, which is really neat then. Another area to mark off the list. Any way I can get up on top of those walls? I don't think so. Like, I'm not convinced I can get up there. But that's another thing about Mario 64, is like you always kind of wanted to get up over those walls when you could. Oh, this again. So many things that bring you here. And this isn't even like all that punishing. It's just like a bunch of running around you have to do. And then we're back into here again. Maybe we'll hang out around this hallway a little bit. I don't think we've ever really done that. So, just to confirm, it's one of these two doors. Leads to the red lobby, I think. Maybe the other one. Was that a silver coin inside that guy? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, it was a yellow one. Not sure why I was so eager for that. So yeah, here's the red lobby. Okay, so in this door, let's start working on this area. So let's go to the left. Here we have a big old spooky staircase and a door with a number 1 above it and a boo painting. Here we go. You still have no idea how you can tell where you are. Major props for being able to tell your location. Thank you. It's coming ever so slowly. And I think this is finally the other entrance to the ghost level that we played way back that we've been looking for. Where like it's a higher entrance than the other ones. And there's some keys that like weren't accessible because we weren't up here. Now, you may see some really bad lagging at the moment. That is not the capture card exploding. That is the game chugging real hard. So let's cross our fingers it doesn't get any worse. Alright, where am I? Well, maybe I should make sure I can do everything on the other side first, or it looks like I can go back whenever I want. Thank you, Christian. Peekaboo says Chance. We have a little tiny door here. I think that's one of those keys I was talking about. There we go. Oh, anything up here? Again, the lag does not help. I don't see anything up there. So, we'll just hope that there's not. Any other keys before we press on? I don't think I see any. Nothing around that corner. The HUD's looking very, again, not quite final yet. No, the star, coin, Luigi's head, all looking a little different from the final, I think. I've never had anything against the final Mario 64 HUD, though. I think it looks very nice. But the beta ones are certainly intriguing. Here's a golden Bowser statue. Is there anything we can do with this? Climb up it? Well, there's a key hidden behind it. Again, please don't mind the 2 frames per second. I promise it's not my fault. It's the hack trying to run on a real N64 is more taxing than you could believe. Anything up on top of Bowser? I don't think so. And now I could drop down if I wanted to. The question is, do I want to? Hopefully the last 3 are down here? The hack is hacking, says Chance. Is that a red carpet or lava? I guess it was a carpet, but yeah, it's like you never really know, right? But yeah, this level's really big, and it has like a lot of that red mist effect, so I guess that just causes the game to chug pretty hard. Here's the third key. Is there a fourth one in this room somewhere? No, isn't there one on top of one of the bookcases? Maybe not. It's good to double check though. Where did I fall? Oh, can I like go behind these ones? Interesting. Doesn't seem like there should be enough space for that. Or there's not enough space between some of them, but that one there was. Nothing back here. Alright, fingers crossed that the last two are out here. I feel like we've gotten 3 before. So hopefully this room. There's 4. And behind this painting maybe? 5! Yes! Oh, finally we've been able to complete this level after so long. Make sure we can get back through there before the invincibility wears off. We might need to do this one more time. And that's this ghost level. All wrapped up, everybody. I love tying up loose ends. GG, Christian. Thank you. Thank you all for sticking with it while it lagged really, really bad. 260 with 60 coins. So in terms of the vote, we had... only 9% of people said 260. 270's looking likely. Unless we really get it into gear here all of a sudden. 47 votes too, almost 50 votes. Thanks everyone for participating in that. This is where we came in, right? Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go up this staircase then. Into the spooky door. Oh! That awesome Yoshi's Island underground music. And red coins outside of the castle. Why do they give you the wing cap here? I guess so that you can fly up there. And maybe there's like more red coins up there? Is there anywhere where we can wall jump up there? I'm not seeing it. But what a neat little courtyard this is. Any secret doors in the wall? No. There's like a door in that wall. Yeah, someday we'll unlock the Red Switch Palace. Maybe that's a hint that it's in here. Maybe that's a hint. Okay, let's go. So I noticed that we didn't actually like change what area we were in. So maybe there's still red coins to find here. Oh, you probably have to fly to these islands. Unless we could like grab the vine. No. We are on top of the roof, everybody. We are on top of the roof. What are you doing up here? You should be looking for the princess. What, do you expect some lives? There's no second chances. Well, that's fine because I'm quite happy with our underflowed life counter. We really need to find the red switch? Yes, Raynok, we do. Someday. Someday. Can we turn back to Mario? Good thinking. Thank you very much. Okay, I kind of want to know if I can go inside this here. Oh, if I had done that just a little bit sooner, he probably would have. Maybe I can still get there from like here. It definitely looked like there was something hidden back there. I could get back there, maybe? How did we get there again? Is actually a really good question. Oops. You know what we haven't done yet? We've never gone in here. I always figured that someday we would find another entrance to this because I thought there were some. But I guess maybe it's time to explore the sewer a little bit. Because I know there's a star or two down here somewhere. If I can ever grab the shell. Oh, I know how we got back there. Maybe we should go do that again. After being hit in the head repeatedly, it dropped off a pit. You'd be bitter too? When did Yoshi become so bitter? That's true. Yeah, we've been pretty mean to him. Look at this! Look at this under here! A painting underwater? That's crazy. I don't think we've ever seen this. The Koopa Shell banjo music, it's great. Alright, we got some spooky hallways. No way! It's so weird how, like, in a single stream, we can end up at the same place so many times. Just like that. Okay, well, maybe we'll go back this way. So that's how you get to this to the sewer then, if you want. Weird, weird, weird. This area is strange. Do any of these pictures work on the wall? Not that one. They don't normally work when they're kind of just laying around like that, but you have to check just in case. And then, yeah, we've come here before, I think. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. And is this just like the normal OG lobby? It is. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then you come down here into this area. And let's see if I can remember how to get anywhere cool from here. This is that area, I remember. Maybe I should check this door. Peach doesn't have pupils? Yeah, that was a freaky picture, but now I'm kind of like, I want to know where I would have ended up if I didn't go in the picture. So this door is going to lead to a hallway that has like doors on 3 sides. And then I'm going to go in this one. And this will lead to a hub that I don't think we've completed any of yet. This one, everybody. This leads to like a weird other castle, right? Yes. I did not mean to fall off the roof. But let me try something I wanted to try in this version of the castle. Oh shoot, I thought I was going up the back. I want to know if in this version of the castle, is there normally a door down here? There's not, is there? Now I'm kind of curious. We got another faceless Peach painting. That took us to the library? I think we've been to this library before. Yeah, we've been here. Literally where we just were. That was the most silly loop ever. Okay. Again, I got a good laugh out of when we unintentionally do a loop inside the castle. One second here. Gotta pull something up. Okay. So back through here, I guess. And we'll go into the door that was beneath. No! No, 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 no. Not that. Not that. There's nothing worse than when you go through a thing, but then when you go back through it, it takes you somewhere different. But that's okay, because I will teach you all how to get back there real quick. So you go... The fact that that brings you here always makes me think that, like, the red switch should be here. Do you want to do... what's it called? Act 1? And see if the red switch is here? That would be so funny. That would be the funniest thing. Are we winning, Andrew? We're always winning in some sense of the word, but we're also always losing in some sense of the word, so it balances out. Hope you're having a great night, though, Miles Luigi. Your game is broken, says Raynok. That sounds about right. We'll do that at the end of the stream. We will end the stream with that, but we're not ready to end it yet. I would hope not. Thank you to everyone who's been sticking around. I've been having a lot of fun with all the progress that we've made tonight. I want to go back to that version of the castle we were at, though. Oh my gosh, what's the best way to do that? We gotta get to the red lobby. So we're gonna go to the lobby where there's number 2 on that door, which will lead us to here, which connects to the red lobby. From the red lobby, we can go through the number 1 door to get back to the original Mario 64 lobby. From the original Mario 64 lobby, well, we can just run through the side of the pipe, I suppose, why not? We're gonna go through here and enter the door maze hallways thing down here. After ending up in here, we are going to, I believe, go to the right. No. Should have gone to the left. You go through the side that has, like, the wood paneling on the wall. Or I guess it's bricks. It kind of looks like wood. And then from here you go straight, which will take us to another hallway, where if we do a turn to the right, we'll end up back in the double-decker balcony room. And then from there, we can go through another set of doors to get back to that brightened version of the castle courtyard. And the other thing I wanted to do here was I wanted to go through this, where it says, "Is it even worth trying to warn you to not go in to the forbidden door?" Explaining how to get from one location to another sounds like SpongeBob explaining Buzz bubble blowing technique. There's a star. There is a star. Welcome, new friend. Are you feeling okay? This pit marks the grave of insanity. Do not meet his fate. Press start and exit while you can. And there you have it. Back to basics. Okay, well, hopefully that did not have any, like, super negative repercussions. It doesn't look like it did, but you never know. I'm trying to do a thing that I should have done earlier. Because how did I get back onto the roof with Yoshi again? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know how I got back up there. The music is just as unnerving as the Sonic drowning music. That is true. That is true. Okay, so to get back onto the roof with Yoshi, it all starts with the red room. The red room is like such a key, pivotal kind of anchor in determining like where you want to go. From here, we're going to go down this hallway, and we're going to take a left turn. And then from here, we're going to go up these stairs. Nothing was ever in that Bowser portrait, was it? It's kind of high up there. Okay, it doesn't seem like you can go in there. And that brought us to here, which you'll remember we needed the red cap for. I'm going to check this door because I'm a little curious. So, this is like such an interesting area. I love it though. Like, I'm not sure if I should be coming back here once we have the red switch. Or what if they hid the red switch in here somewhere? Like, this is kind of a big old maze. Should I just be picking up the red coins in case that they're all obtainable right now? Maybe you don't need the red, the cap for them? Left turn, am I in Albuquerque? There's another red coin here somewhere. There it is. 4. I guess we'll just run through the maze for a second and see what happens. Maybe we will find them all. Maybe we'll find the red switch, you never know. Okay, I gotta check around like every corner because they could literally be anywhere. So sorry if you got a little bit dizzy here for a second. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on down that hallway. That will be interesting to explore in a second. Oh my gosh, it goes on. So many things to explore. Nothing in this room. Nothing in this room. The maze reminds you of that one old screensaver, the maze. Oh, that's classic. That is absolutely classic. Uh-oh, looking over at the chat, I got all disoriented. hope I know where I've been and where I haven't been still. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Okay, looks like there was no more red coins. I think we're up to like 6? 5. Hopefully the rest of them are down this hallway. Oh my gosh. And that's going to take us to a different area where we lose all of our red coins anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Let's get back on the roof with Yoshi again. That's why we did that. Watch out for Pac-Man. That's good. So, if we go out here and do what we did last time, can I jump up these walls at all? Are they close enough to do any significant level of wall jumping? They kind of are. Perfect. That lands us where Yoshi is. Very angry Yoshi. Now can I get behind this thing? Let's try it again. It always brings you the 1 the first time. Good to know. And then it brings you the 1 again. And it brings you the 3. It's a weird kind of janky thing. Like what I need to do is I need to jump, and then I need to kick backwards when I'm in front of it. But I kind of slid off by accident. But at least we know how to get back there easily enough. It only takes a second, kind of. Christian, I love the Home Alone 2 emoji. Remember Home Alone 2 when we became invincible? That was crazy. And again, at least when you understand how to get back to somewhere, it's good. It's the worst when you don't know how you got there and then, you know, you never get back. They're not saying boo, they're saying boo earns. I appreciate that, Super Tom brother. Thank you. Okay. Try number 15 or whatever this is. Like, there's definitely something back there. Okay, now, what is it? Can I please have a camera angle that doesn't stink? There we go. I'm having flashbacks of a certain thing. Oh. Which door do you want, everyone? Which door? Get ready to cover those eyes, folks. The big one? The left one? The right one? Right, Fennec? Oh. It's the inverted castle, everyone! Been a while since we've been here. You can stand on him? So, wow. Wow. That was cool. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, that was a thing. Didn't help with our star count at all, but hopefully you enjoyed it a little bit. Now we're in the inverted zone. And I'm guessing that that took us to, like, inside there. That must be where we came out of. Down into there. So going through that leads to the other castle, and then going through one at the other castle leads to this. Wow. creepy negative courtyard is so unnerving. It is. It's very spooky. Might as well make the thumbnail for the next episode now. Or not the thumbnail, the thing that I'll share to remind everyone that B3313 is coming up. Something like that. But that's cool. That is always really cool. So I think we've gone in this pipe before. Have we gone in here? Yeah, you can't go in there in this version. What about back here? Can you jump off the balcony in this version? You can. And it just brings you back here. What a loop-de-loop. Just to end up back here again. We have not gotten the star in like half an hour. But we've had a lot of fun, I think. Looking around the castle, maybe. Dead Mario thumbnail? Oh my gosh. That could get gruesome. Back to Yoshi. So I don't think we need to go back to Yoshi again. But it's good to know that it's good that we just did all that. And then we want the side with the wood paneling. So now we're gonna go to the double-decker floor hub that we haven't really done anything in. And we'll try and get a bunch of stars there. I hope you've all been having fun tonight. I've been having a great time. This has been some really good Mario 64ing, I think. We've seen some pretty funny moments. Also made some decent progress. Finished off some areas of the castle. Mysteries still remain, though. I can't believe we're over halfway through the game and there's been no sign of the red switch yet. But once it shows up, we are going to be in for a treat, I'm sure. So nothing in that painting. Anything in any of these little paintings? No. 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 What about these doors? Do these lead to levels? They lead to long, spooky hallways. Do I need to check every little tiny Bowser painting? Maybe. Because like, they would hide something in one of them. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. I can't even tell where I am anymore. Not in that one. Not in that one. What about these doors? These lead to anything? What the heck is this? Again, we gotta put our exploring cap aside for a second and get a few more stars. Like, what is this area? We've never seen that area. Like, there is no shortage of places to explore still. There are still a million billion different places for us to go. So nothing on the lower floor. Which means, regrettably everybody, it's time for the one, probably not the only, Tall Mountain. We got to this level in the last part, and I died, and we game over. So I don't think we collected a single thing from it. But that's why today we have infinite lives. So unless I somehow collect like 1,800 coins or something, 1,300 coins, we should be able to get a couple stars here. The problem is, this is going to take a few minutes, so bear with me, everyone. Appreciate your patience. Can we get in there? Is there a way to get like a vanish cap and get through that grate? Not that it looks like there's really anything on the other side of it anyway. I'll try and make our trip through Tall Mountain here as painless as possible. But I love the no! That's exactly how I feel. Alright. Working our way up the hill and then accidentally screwing it up. I see an interesting thing in the side of the wall there. That was not probably the best way to play through the level anyway. So that's okay. All tall. It is. There's going to be a part of B3313 in the future that's just like nothing but tall mountain variations. If we don't get a few of them out of the way sooner rather than later. I fear, no, that's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. I thought that was a different spot. Okay, Oh, 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 oh. So, as I was saying, over here is where I meant to go. And I think there was a red coin over here. And if we continue on, there should be a couple other ones. Nicesave.com. Thank you. Thank you very much. It shouldn't have happened in the first place, but I guess if it's going to, you might as well save it. That's where the thing is gonna spawn. There's a cannon. How are you doing that, and why didn't it work on Big Boo's balcony? So what I discovered in the moment, because, you know, necessity, breeds innovation or whatever, is that when you're sliding, you have to wait until you're sliding a little before you press the A button. Because if you press the A button like before he starts moving forward a little bit, then it doesn't work. But like once he has that little bit of forward movement, that's when you press A, and that's when you can save it. And I just discovered that right there. So, you know, there was some benefit to doing it. You know, Banjo and Kazooie get their moves from bottles. I get my moves from being on the brink of death. Same old, same old. So, where should we go now? Again, Tall Mountain's kind of a bit too big. So I'm not really sure where I want to cover first. So I guess we're kind of just going to kind of randomly roam everywhere. And hope that we find things. That'll be a soundbite later. Oh boy. What the heck do I do from here? I guess maybe a triple jump? Alright. Here? It's kind of a weird spot we've gotten ourselves into. Oh, sure, if you want to help, I won't complain. That is the exact opposite of helping. And you got a Zenkai boost? Okay, well, again, this is why we wanted to avoid Tall Mountain at all costs. But you gotta get it done at some point, so I guess it's no better time than the present. They helped alright. I mean, I guess they helped out Bowser. So there's that. Oh, we picked up an extra life, which is something we don't really want to do, but I guess we'll take it for now. I guess we might as well go back down and get that other one I so eloquently messed up. Oops. Okay. Now, without any fly guys getting in our way, where do we want to go next? There's definitely something in the side of the mountain over here. But what is it? Anything? Nothing? Just for fun? Did I go through the ceiling a bit there, or is it just like I managed to hit where the ceiling was really high? That seems to be what happened. There's a star inside a cage there. And normally in Tall Mountain, there's like a slide somewhere that would lead to kind of an area like that, but we don't know how it works here. Is there a red coin over there? Yes. Only 3. In Tall Mountain, it feels like you've done a million things, and it's like, nope, you've really made no progress. I wonder if I can glitch through here. I wonder if that's like what you have to do. How do you do a bomb clip? You gotta like pick him up like when he's about to blow up. And then he could like push you through there, and then maybe there's like a warp in there that leads you up there? I've never bomb clipped though, anyone. Maybe I need to look up a tutorial on how to bomb clip. we'll check it out next time. I don't think it's overly like complicated though. I think you just put him down and then like pick him up again before he explodes or something like that. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Ooh, by the tip of his toes. Oh, is that what Mario says to the Babam when he's doing the Babam clip? Oh. Where else can we explore? Okay, so. Over here, maybe? Wow, we are just kind of landing by the tip of our toes all over the place. Ah, here's that vanish cap. No bomb clip required, guys. Sorry. I was gonna do like a whole Rocky sequence of like practicing it, but that's out the window now. The problem is though, like I don't think my red coin endeavor here will be helped at all by the vanish cap. I think that's something for later. We're up to 6 though. Where am I missing 2 more? We're right above the start now, I think. Oh, there's one. Oh god, how do I do this? 7. Really? That's how simple that one was and I missed it all those times? And is there one on one of those little islands? Could always go get the cannon and it might give us a better view, although we might also accidentally like launch ourselves into a wall and combust. There's always the possibility. That's a chance I'm willing to take, though. Oh, there it is! Good thing we went over there after all. Okay, and then where's the star spawn? And then we can have some fun. I feel like once you get the red coin star, you can enjoy Tall Mountain a little more because there's not always this fear of like falling off the edge. Oh my gosh! But we're not out of the hot water yet. We need to get to the top of this cannon platform. Ooh, we almost screwed it up. Oh, speaking of which, okay, we trained for this. Alright, perfect. It's not so scary anymore. Like, look how much progress we've been making. Like, I can definitely tell I'm better at Mario 64 now than I was before we started B3313. Like, I can feel that in my bones. And that's how you should feel when you're playing through a game. Like, you should definitely feel like you're better at it at the end than you were at the beginning, if you're giving, like, you know, your total, like, effort into kind of every challenge that comes along. You will get better, because I feel like that's something that gets missed sometimes. People are just like, oh, you know, I'm not good at retro games. I'm not good at Mega Man. I'm not good at this. Well, I mean, no one is in the beginning, but practice is possible. But okay, that was fun. What else do you guys want to do? I guess, where was that vanish cap? I was just waiting for me to, you know, launch myself into something. And, you know, we have to get all the red coins again. But thankfully that didn't happen. Let's go to the top. I assumed at the very top there would be something. And indeed it looks like that assumption is true. Okay, well, plan B. How do we get to the top now? Looks like we got a bit of a staircase. Alright, not too bad. And then we have to go back and do the vanish cap stuff. Oh, we're not even at the top yet. Oh, there was a red coin up here, so we've been here before. Yeah, that's right. We got about this high, and then the vanish cap showed up, and then we kind of stopped trying to climb any higher. Although I don't even see how we could climb any higher. Can we do silly kicks up a slope? Maybe. That worked somehow. Big old pillar up here. Oh. I wonder if this is like a secret or if we're gonna regret this. I regret nothing. It was thankfully not the red coin star. I think we'll manage. Phasing through stuff is funny. Yeah, Mario 64 is definitely funny like that. Speaking of which, no, maybe we can't do it. I don't know. Maybe something to think about next time. What a great secret. An unintentional secret. I like that. .com boom. Alright, we're doing this again. I hope I can get back up there just as easily. Maybe we'll get up there with the cannon this time. Oh, what a perfect landing. That was like Top Gun level right there. 262. See, look, we've been playing this level for like half an hour and gotten the whole 2 stars out of it. I told you Tall Mountain was bad news. And now we gotta do the Vanish Cap stuff, and that may be 3, so hopefully that's it. I have no idea where we're going next, though. Like, this lobby has like 1,400 pictures in it, and they're all fakes. They are all forgeries. So I'm not exactly sure what levels we should do next. We'll have a look around. Hello, JVU1V1W6B. We're just having some fun playing B3313, a Mario 64 ROM hack here. And we're at 262 stars, over double what you can find in the original game. Now, where do I want to go? I think is the question. That is definitely where I wanted to go. Tall Mountain is happening. Cool, thank you. We have discovered a lot of secrets tonight. We've even had a few creepypasta moments, which is what this hack is all about. It's about kind of every copy of Mario 64 is personalized, mixed with some beta elements and some unsettling things every now and then, but it's all good fun. And everyone's always having a fun time with it, so appreciate you stopping by and checking it out. So where do I want to go once I get the Vanish Cap is the question. I'm not entirely sure. Like... oh my gosh. So it's not here. I don't want to go here. Oh, he's on his stomach, so I can't even save it. Someday we'll get that right. Someday. Sit back and relax and yeah, grab a drink, grab something to eat. Leave it on your second monitor, I don't mind. I don't need to be primary content. I don't even need to be secondary content. 3 monitors is all the rage, right? Maybe 4? Put me on your 17th monitor. I won't even mind. I'm sure if you were listening to 17 different things at once though, it'd probably be hard to focus on like any of them. But I would still appreciate it. This hack can even affect you in the real world. It can. The crazy things that have happened. When I went live tonight, the instant I went live, YouTube broke. That was me. That was me breaking YouTube. Like, is this it? This is it. This is where I always mean to go. I love this camera angle. Alright. Well, we are now stuck inside this cage. So I guess you just want to go directly into the star cage then. This is a fake cage. Wonderful. Where's the star cage? It's up there. Where is that? Just finish some creepypastas? Well, then you're at the right place. I'm not sure how much creepy stuff we'll see tonight now, as we are getting ready to wrap up a little bit. Okay, where is that? That cage is there. So if I do a flutter jump off of here, we should be good. But good to hear it. Hope you're having a great one. Okay, I was gonna be a little concerned if that didn't work. 263. It wasn't working well before I started streaming. Well, I guess I just wasn't using it until I started the stream then. Because I got the stream ready and I didn't think YouTube was having any problems. But then when I went live and I tried to get the link, that's when the problems kind of started, so... weird. So there's a door, and there's a door. Where did these 2 doors lead? I guess we'll just see where the spooky hallway goes. Stars per hour, about 11. Not as high as it'd be nice, but not abysmal either. Here we have some aquariums. That's kind of cool. I mean, you can't normally jump into the aquariums, but like we're gonna try, just in case. Maybe if we had the Vanish Cap, right? We get a door here. Another spooky hallway. What about up here? We get these 2 voids on either side of the room, but we also get this little maze. I mean, I'm tempted to do the black voids, but like I also want to try this door. Who knows where it could lead? Alright, I'm gonna try the door, and if it's not interesting, we'll go back and do the black voids. Well, it's not a picture you can enter. Is it time for some wet dry land? Okay. Got a little bit of water. Little tiny bit of water. The box had a number inside. So we're looking for 5 blocks somewhere. Mario just wants to eat the fish. I love when that fish shows up in the water. It's so cool. As a kid, I was like, oh, why did that happen? I think there's like a 1 in 100 chance or something that the fish spawns. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I'm gonna flood the town. That's what's about to happen, isn't it? Oh, here's another question mark block. Oh. Does that one have a number or just coins in it? But so far, it's like just a little puddle down there. We haven't caused any real havoc yet. Any red coins hidden in all those flowers? You never know. Wow, just more coins. Mario is at it again. Uh-oh. See, that's what I was wondering, if like flooding the town was what made you stop getting your health back. So that'd be kind of concerning if that happened. Anything out here? A vanish cap. Well, there's definitely something here that requires the vanish cap. There's nothing in here now. Maybe that's where the other star is going to spawn once we get all the things. If we ever find them all, which may or may not happen. 3 of your messages did not go through. Did you get banned? I don't know. I haven't seen any of that. But yeah, we're flooding another town, so let's kick our way up the ramp here. Yeah, YouTube's being a butt. Speaking of which, if you say the word butt, your message probably won't go through. YouTube's really offended by the word butt. Oh! We won't flood it yet, because if I do, I probably won't be able to hit some of the question mark blocks. That's a 3. Oh, there's a star in there. Okay, so I need to bring the vanish cap up here. Good to know. But let's do the rest of the blocks first. Oh, there's another vanish cap. Interesting, interesting. We may have done this way back before we ever unlocked the vanish caps. This will be our first time actually collecting the stars in this level. This will be pretty cool. That's 4. Mario, I am just playing so carelessly because of the regenerating health. I do not care at all about Mario's knees when we have the ability to just get our health back at a moment's notice. Where did I miss a block somewhere? You heart Mario 64. Nice. It could also be a connection issue. Again, YouTube was having problems earlier. You never really know what's going on with YouTube. But appreciate you watching and commenting. Thank you so much. Alright, one more block somewhere. Is it time to flood? Where did I miss it? I don't think yet, because it's probably down there. And then again, if the water rises and I haven't hit all the blocks, I probably won't be able to hit the last one. I'm just being silly and missing it. Probably somewhere pretty obvious. Weird. Is it in front here? No. Down here? No. Oh, maybe over here? No. We could raise the water a little bit. Maybe down below. Did I miss anything down here? Are these the ones that you set you on fire? No. Even though they're red, like the ones that do sometimes. I can never tell which ones are which. So I have resisted my urge to flood the city, but I'm still missing a block somewhere. Mario hasn't flooded the town in forever. He's starting to get the itch. I mean, I hear it. I hear ya. Like, it's not up here. And we've definitely learned in this hack that side flips are better than backflips. Not there. There. No. Over there? Was that a building up there? Did I ever check that? Maybe I never checked that. Maybe it was at the top all along. Or maybe I've been up here. It's tempting. Very, very tempting. That building? No. And how good of a draw distance do they have? That's the problem too, is like, maybe I just can't see it from where I am. It's like, you can't see the vanish caps from here. So looking around does not help at all. In fact, it only kind of just tricks you into thinking that you've explored somewhere that maybe you haven't. So let's not do that. I jump like a pro. I appreciate that, even though Mario World has always been more my forte than 64. But I can feel I've learned a little. Over the last couple of months. It's taken a couple of months, but I feel like I'm getting there. I really appreciate your kind comment, though. Thank you. I'm glad that you and everyone else are enjoying the streams. But you know what I haven't gotten better at is finding a needle in a haystack. That's not even like that much of a haystack. And the needle is more like a buffalo. It's like I just don't... I'm so bad at finding objects sometimes. You're my newest sub? Thank you. Thank you. Every Tuesday we play this. Thursday we'll probably do some Mario World ROM hacks. Oh, there is something in there now. What? Did I get all 5? Am I losing it, everybody? I thought I was still missing one. Or is that star always in there and I just didn't see it before? I guess we'll go get the vanish cap and grab a star and see what happens. And on Saturday, we do a stream where we like unbox retro consoles and stuff. So if that sounds fun, please be sure to stop by for that. The quality should be better this week after all the other stuff that we got worked out, hopefully. Okay, let's get down there. I thought that when we looked in this cage before, there was nothing inside. So I'm really curious if that's a star that's always there, or if I did find all of the blocks and I'm just losing it. It's also possible that maybe I hit one of the blocks before and it didn't count because there were a bunch of blocks that didn't have numbers in them, which was really strange. And that's one. Is the star in there now? Yeah, it is. So that was not connected to the blocks in any way. Hello, Dr. Petrovich. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. The thing that makes me want to come back to you, my friend. You like nice people. Oh, it was you, my friend. I like nice people. You seem like a nice streamer, humble and welcoming. Well, I really appreciate that. I try my best to keep the streams fun, keep them friendly. And people do say things like that quite frequently, so it really, really, really means a lot. And I just want everyone to have a nice time. So thank you. Let's try and, again, hit the blocks that we may have hit before. So like that one has a 2 in it. I should make sure they're always on camera, because maybe that has something to do with if it like actually works or not. Who knows? Who knows? But that's 2. So we have another star at the very top. So there's at least 2 more stars in this level. There's the vanish cap over there. Did I ever hit this vanish cap? What if it's the vanish cap block that has a number in it? Does not seem to be the case. Can run right through that Goomba though. Thank you, Super Tom Brother. This one's 3. Even when he's invisible, he still can't fall from high distances. This one's number 4? JV, thank you! Hope you're having a great night and enjoying the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's not like inside one of the buildings, is it? This is just such a puzzle. I can't believe. What if it's like behind the start? Did I ever check behind the start? Okay. Oh, doesn't look to be behind the start. You're not seeing what you need to do next. So there should be another question mark block somewhere that gives us a number like those other 2 just did. Or, you know, the other 4 just did. But I'm not seeing it. This area right here in the middle. Maybe I'm not searching this area good enough. Because it's kind of a weird, narrow area that the camera doesn't like all that much. Oh, so maybe this is where the star will spawn. Okay. That one down below was like a different one. And then there's one at the top. So I mean, there's nothing in there now. Maybe you get a number from raising the water. Do I dare? Do I dare raise the water, everybody? And see if that does anything? There's not like invisible blocks in Mario 64. It might be time to raise the water, everyone. Is my health not coming back anymore? What did I do to make my health not come back anymore? Oh no. That's not good. See, I told you, when we start dealing with this water stuff, is when the light disappears from Mario, and no longer does he get his health back. Everyone get your scuba suits ready! Just a little water. This should make it hopefully a little easier to swim around and see if we're missing anything. Is this running on original hardware? We are playing this on a real N64 right now using a flash cart. So it is, yes, original hardware. Same with when we play Super Mario World ROM hacks, original hardware. These levels are built like a maze? Yes. Is that it? Like, how have I never hit that? Okay, where can we lower the water? Is a good question. This one, okay? I think this one. I was gonna say I'm not gonna risk going to the bottom, but I think if I hit this... I hear all the enemies exploding from being underwater. Oh no! So is that gonna be the 5th and final block? I'm sure that I hit all of those before, but the game doesn't think I did. Oh, please don't throw me inside the wall and make me do all that again. Alright, now we just need a vanish cap, and again, we're getting the one inside here. So I'm pretty sure that's the one that just spawned, and then we still have one at the very top, so that's 3 quick-ish stars. Could have been faster, but like, not too bad. Is this where the vanish cap is? No. An OG N64 controller? You bet. Absolutely. I couldn't imagine playing Mario 64 with anything but an N64 controller. In Japan, I had a chance to pick up like the Hori controller that kind of looks like the GameCube controller. But then I think about it and it's like, I'm not someone who really minds the N64 controller at all. So I didn't end up grabbing it. It still might have been cool to have. It was the blue one too. Like the controller I'm using right now. But still, it's like ultimately, I am fine with the N64 controller, OG. And it seems to have been serving us well so far. At some point, the stick might just like fly off. But it has not happened yet. You have the Hori but prefer the OG. Yeah, like it's definitely like... The Hori one's cool. And it's funny how the GameCube controller is like almost inspired by it. Because the Hori N64 controller, I'm pretty sure, would have come out first. And I can understand how some people enjoy that more, especially if they, you know, probably played more GameCube or even played the GameCube before the N64, because I think the order matters, right? Like, I grew up with the N64, so obviously my opinion is going to be different than someone who's played a lot more modern stuff and then tries to go back and use the N64 controller. So it's cool that that exists for people who would prefer it. But okay, I think we're finally about to wrap up this wet dry land. I feel bad that we had to flood everyone. But at the end of the day, we got what we wanted, so I guess that's what's important. Time to grab this. Bounce off a guy's head along the way, because why not? And there you go! 3 stars and another rendition of Wet Dry Land. Wet Dry Land is nice because, like, they're not usually the biggest level. I mean, that's a lie. We had that one Wet Dry Land that was massive, so I guess I just I take it back. But not as big as, you know, Tall Mountain. So I'll give it that. The last thing we might check out for now is these holes inside the wall. Like, where do they go? What do they do? It goes nowhere. And this one? Oh! Where is this? I like how looking up turned the music off. Or just made it like really low. We are once again... Oh no! The railing didn't work! The railing failed! So that's here. What if that's like where the red cap switch was or something? Like what? Was that up there? Oh my gosh. GG. Does the N64 Switch controller feel like the old one or different joystick? That's a good question. I haven't used the N64 one. I think I've heard from people that it's okay. Oh, let's see here. I'm tempted to go back there and try that one more time, maybe? Because now I'm curious. It feels like the OG Christian. Very nice. That was sad. Also, don't forget that I said I was going to do an Act 1 thing. Where we checked out if the red switch showed up here. So maybe we'll do that. Let me reset. Remember that we started at 231 stars tonight, so technically we have collected 35 stars. I know that's horrible for the poll, because once again we've landed right in the middle of kind of 2 of the votes. Alright, we just kind of got to sit here for 30 seconds. Goodbye, Negative Live, says Chance. Hopefully we've got our use out of them for now, and don't need them too much more tonight. When do you think 30 seconds is? I should have looked at the clock. I got the old analog Sega the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog Sega clock on the wall. Do you think a new Bluetooth N64 controller can be used with a modded Wii U? That'd be cool if it was true. Okay, so he went to sleep and kind of woke up. I'm guessing that has been 30 seconds. The VOD will probably prove that it's been like 29 seconds and 500 milliseconds or something. The data's still there. 266. Interesting how all the numbers are yellow. Like, it seems like sometimes all the numbers are a different color, and then now there's like a big old blob of yellow up there. We have done a lot of cool things tonight. I've really enjoyed tonight. Hope that you all have as well. So, alright. How do you get back there? You do this. And then we go here to the red zone. And then we go to the OG zone. And every week I'm just so excited to explore even more of the castle. As we figure more and more and more of it out. I don't even need to jump into it. You can just run in from the side sometimes. It's so dumb. Alright, and then we go through the floor. Alright, no infinite lives, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Maybe they're all yellow on Act 1. Ah, you wonder. Now the HUD changed again though. Again, who knows why it changes. And then through here. And then through here. You have enjoyed, JV. I'm glad. Thank you so much again for watching and subscribing. Really appreciate that. And then once we get here, do you remember what door I went in from here? So you got this hallway, which brings us here. I think I need to go up here, and it was like this one. I think, yes. And then we're gonna go ahead, and then to the right. Did we ever go in this door? Where does this go? We're in like the really yellow zone. Oh my gosh, we shouldn't be exploring any more things. We have enough kind of on our plate. I'm gonna go back after I enter this door. Wait a minute. That just took us back to the same place again. What? Okay, well, scratch that off the list as something we need to worry about. Maybe there was a secret baked into there somewhere, a random wall we could have jumped into. But now we know. Again, it's always funny when you kind of loop back to where you were. And then through here. Do I play hacks of SMW on THR? THR. At the moment, I'm sorry, it's not clicking what THR stands for. It's probably really obvious. But we do play Mario World ROM hacks. Oh, so that's all this that was? Was this door? Oh, so that was no big deal then. Okay. So let's do this. And let's see, everybody. Is the red switch going to be there? If I can make this jump. Okay. Oh, I was so sure it would be. Like right here. I expected it would show up like right here or something. Because this really feels like the area where you press it in the original game, and then you can fly around and get all the red coins. Someday, Wingcap. Someday. And what about this block? Coins. And that, everybody, has been B3313 for another week. I hope that you enjoyed that. 35 stars. The vote had 31% voted for 250, 7% voted for 260, 270 had 26% of the vote, and 280 had 35% for a total of 54 votes. Thanks everyone who played and participated and joined and watched. That was a lot of fun. I can't believe, like, what a fast 4 hours. Just like zooms right by. Next week we're gonna explore even more though, and I'm sure we'll collect even more stuff. If we get another 40 stars next week, I guess we're gonna hit 300. That's nuts. But we'll see. We'll see. Do I scuba high carbon spire? Like for real in real life? I've been scuba diving, but like I've been snorkeling. That's not scuba diving. But like for real scuba diving, looks pretty cool. Been a great time, Chance. Thank you. Can you go in the statue, Rainock? Oh, like back there? I don't think so. I mean, that's a really good question that maybe we'll have to investigate later. But thanks for asking it. Oh, okay, so Thursday. Yeah, Thursday we're playing Mario World. Always join the Discord server to get the most up-to-date information on what's happening with the streams, but we should be back on Thursday. Because the Super Mario World Central Creativity Convention is going on right now. So I think we're going to check out some cool things that have been released during that. Who won the poll? I guess if you voted 260 or 270, you're like right in the middle. So you can all be winners. And that would cover 33% of you, which is like a perfect third. Very nice. You lost, but you were rooting for me the whole way, Super Tom brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me just make sure I still got the Twitch chat up here. Thank you, everyone, for joining tonight for B3313. I'll see you all later. Have a great evening. Bye for now. Your winner, Fennec. Everybody winner. It's always a fun time. Whenever we get to play B3313, we're all winners. Have a good night, everyone.